is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hello, America. Are you ready for a new show? Well, we are, and we're going forward, and we got a lot to do on the show. Buckle up, America. Let's go. So we'll break down the stories of the day. A lot of those, a lot of great emails. Hey, Burge, hey, Burge. Those will spawn a lot of conversation today as well. So we all get together for another Rick Burgess show. If you're new to the program, welcome. If you're a veteran, welcome. Whether you're live or archive, we say hello. Big boy's ready. Look at him. Speedy's ready. Greg's ready. Adler was born ready. Somebody shout it back, say, I'm ready. Say, I'm ready. Are you ready for a cat? And we will, once again, go on a journey together. Testing 1, 2 for Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Testing 1, 2. Fellas. There we go. Test.
Yeah,
Test. Settlements.
Check 1.
1, 2, 1, 2. Shack. Do you remember?
Shaka Khan.
See, it's gotten a lot different now, but do you remember little baby brother Greg? And I know you do. Speedy, you remember it. Adler, you're all into music. You remember. You're so young, I don't know how much of this you got. But back in the day, I mean, when a concert ticket, seriously, to see the biggest band that was out at the time was $12.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
$12.
When they went to 15, we couldn't believe
We could not believe. We thought, well, how are we going to afford that? And you would get there, and for some reason, they didn't care as much then. You would literally have the crew still on the stage. One guy be banging on the drums. They're trying to get the bass drum right. And then the guy be like, shack, 1, shack, 7. Yeah. I mean, and they would be up there on the mics, and the guy would come out, the guitar tech, and everybody would roar, and he'd wave him in, and he'd do a few riffs.
and they kick the kick drum.
Yeah. Did you get much of that at your age when you were still going to concerts?
Oh, yeah, but I was going to much more ragtaggy style concerts, where like it's just like a metal band followed by like another metal band. And they're all in the same, 8-passenger bus,
Yeah. So you got a lot of that.
So you'd have like an act and then just get that stuff out of the way and then sound check the next line.
Right.
The next line of stuff they put behind it.
Sure. So we do have a lot to unpack again today. Sibilance.
One.
So it's so interesting that I'm looking at the headlines of things that we have potential to discuss today. And like I said, the Hey Burgess, well, they got some things for us to ponder today.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, we just talked about Pat Sajak and Ryan Seacrest, and now Ryan Seacrest, there's a headline that says, Wheel of Fortune host Ryan Seacrest wipes out on stage.
He does.
Okay,
he wipes out, and it's an email, Adler, because it's an Instagram post or something of that nature. We'll have to break that down.
Yeah, sure.
Do you know the cheese roll where they chase it down the hill?
Yeah.
He was trying to kind of play that out a little bit, and he fell.
Okay.
And he fell.
On the Wheel of Fortune?
Yeah, you'll have to hear it.
Okay.
But yeah, it was a moment. It was she was like, "Are you okay?"
Right. Do you think it's weird for him to be working with her when she could probably be his mom?
Yeah, probably so. Okay, he's already got it.
Oh, you already got it. Let's look at Are they trying this on the Wheel of Fortune?
We don't have to watch it right now.
Okay.
So whatever. I don't care.
Yeah.
Screaming is what he's doing.
Care.
Oh, I see. They have it on the background like they're going to try.
And he's like, "This is what they do," and he chases it, and then he falls.
But by the way, you and your secondhand embarrassment, I know we all love to see somebody on Wheel of Fortune be dumber than us, which is a huge accomplishment.
It is.
Because I like we all said, we're terrible at that game, which is why we hate it. Mm-hmm. I saw it. I know it's old. It's not new because it goes all the way back to Pat Sajak, and it's been out there forever. I had not seen this particular one where the guy literally gets every single letter that is available. He fills the whole puzzle out, but he mispronounces Achilles.
Achilles.
And they don't give it to him.
What?
Yes, and
He says Achilles.
That would be me.
Achilles, and all of a sudden you see Say Jack. They're all kidding around. Well, I guess you can solve that puzzle. I sure can, Pat.
Achilles.
Mythical hero Achilles, like that. And I'll say, meh. And Say Jack goes, we can't accept that. And then the next person says, that'd be mythical hero Achilles. Had it all spelled out. I mean, there's not one letter left. All he has to do is read it. And he can't get Achilles.
I don't even know a lot about Greek
something
mythology.
I would do.
No, I know I would.
So yeah, we don't
Or
even know
I'd
that.
have one square blank. I'd be like, everybody like, you don't know that?
Like here we are,
Acolyte.
Greg. Here we are, C students from public school in a small town in Alabama, and we could see the word Achilles.
Yeah.
I just remembered something about it. He had also just spun $1 million.
No.
Yes.
No, you've added that.
No, look.
You have added that.
Here it is. Here's the whole clip.
Okay. All right. So here it is. All right, here it is.
$1 million.
Oh, you're right. He.
Wow.
Look.
Okay.
Nice solve.
Oh, well, that'd be a good idea, yeah.
Mythological hero Achilles.
Oh, my God.
I can't accept that.
Okay.
Shelby.
Look at Say Jack's face.
Mythological hero Achilles.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
When he said I can't accept that, he went, okay.
I couldn't believe
See,
it.
the clip I saw, Adler,
See, I
did
can't
not.
watch it.
Did not. It started like past that. I did not know he had just pulled the $1 million thing off.
Talk about lucky.
What about the buzzer? What about the buzzer?
Did you see
Think about
Say Jack's
Indiana.
face?
No, I didn't because I couldn't look.
Please, I
was
gotta-
looking
I
Did
gotta
down.
you see Speedy?
I gotta have it again. I gotta have it again.
Can we have, that'd be mythical hero Achilles.
Guys, every letter.
Trip down there.
Think of Indiana. That's the sweatshirt he's wearing.
Wow. Okay.
Nice solve.
Oh, well, that'd be a good idea, yeah.
Mythological hero Achilles.
Achilles.
Y'all.
I can't accept that.
Look at Vanna.
Shelby.
I'll solve.
Shelby.
She can't believe. I'll solve it.
What
She
about?
goes, thank you.
What about when I say? Can't
Guys,
accept
guys,
that.
he's
He
holding-
says it almost mad. Can't accept that.
He's holding the $1 million.
He got every
Wedge.
single letter. He got them all.
You know when a dog's trying to figure something out, it turns its head? Did you see Vanna? She was up there. She went.
I think I'll solve it. Yeah, I guess you will. Just so you're going to read it for us. Mythical hero Achilles.
Guys, when the worst part is when he went, okay.
Yeah, no, I love
That was the worst part.
Oh, my bad.
And accept that. Okay. Do you want to hear just the okay?
What if he said, hey, Dom? Let me hear the okay.
You stupid.
Yeah.
Mythological hero Achilles.
I can't accept that.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's my favorite part. See, my first thought would have been, and I cannot return to where I live.
No. I'm moving now.
Everybody just waiting on you to come home.
I have to find another way to make a living because I certainly won't return there.
He got him a nickname. I know that.
I think I'll just leave my house as is, have an estate sale, and I will start new in a tent.
How cruel.
So you think his nickname is Achilles now? Steve?
Oh, you're
goodness.
ageless the rest of your life.
Oh, Achilles.
I can honestly say, I know this is a bit of a step out. I honestly think, now none of us could have got all the letters, but let's say somehow that happened. I think we all say Achilles. I think we all get it right.
Even I get
I'm
it right.
100% sure.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS. The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever, with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity, and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox, or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day at your next checkup. Your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com, or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Yep, today we continue our study in Job. Job chapter 8, Bildad the Brutal today. So you'll enjoy this. You'll figure that out. All right, so some other things. Can Greg and I looked up and saw this. I think he mentioned you too, Speedy. It's before you got here, Adler, moments ago. There's a person out there on the text line, and we just want to let you know.
Oh, yeah,
right there. You sent us a text in Kentucky. I think you meant this for someone else, and I just want you to know, whoever sent this, Kentucky, you said in your text to us that you finally got that house on Chestnut Street sold.
Which is a good thing.
Right, and I'm happy for that. It's got a pretty good repair list. I need your help. Don't get too busy on Brent's house and forget about me. You sent that to us.
Yeah.
And so Brent didn't get it, or no, it's not Brent. Whoever working on Brent's house didn't get it.
Yeah.
So there's somebody you need to work on this house on Chestnut Street that you just sold. You obviously are in real estate, and he's currently working on Brent's house, and he must be real busy on that too.
Yeah.
You sent that text to us, Kentucky. You didn't get it to who you needed to.
You did.
Brent, he's going to get busy on Brent's house.
He is, because he didn't get the text.
He
No,
did
you're
not
right,
get that text.
right. You need to get it to the right person.
They've got that one on Chestnut sold.
They do, which is good news. You're right.
Congratulations on selling that one on Chestnut. Well done. Sounds like it's got a bit of a punch list, but and somebody's working on Brent's house. Yeah. So I just wanted you to know that you accidentally sent that to us. Okay. So sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
But congratulations on the sale.
Yeah.
Yesterday, and Speedy, this is going to pull you in as well on things that are real. So you remember in the Hey Burge, I read the very nice and honorable request for me to represent the show and play in a softball game for charity at historic Rickwood Field.
Yeah.
This would have probably, especially with very short notice, probably I would have thought, even though it's very nice, but it was thought I don't know that I have time to do that. But hey, we're here. We are.
Yeah.
We got a new project going.
Sure.
And we're out there gripping and grinning like never before. And we got to make this thing count. We can't just lean on what we've done in the past. However grateful we are, we got to make the new project work. So I go home. And I said, and I emailed them back. They said they heard us talking about it. Thanks for mentioning our organization. We hope you'll consider it. Love the show, all that. So I went home and I said, babe, I got to ask you about something. And, of course, it was right after my workout, probably bad timing on my part because she'd seen me move. And so I said, hey, I got this request. I said, what do you think? Yeah. And I'm coming off, making it back down to the falls and having a successful hike and, unfortunately seeing someone get flipped out of their onto their head. But did you, by the way,
I really wished I'd have been there.
By the way, did you see the email from the guy who said that he was in the sauna listening to the show and he said he started laughing out loud?
Yes.
But anyway, so I'm probably, how sometimes when you have a couple of little victories, you'll just think you can do anything. And so I said, I got a request to get the cleats out. And she goes, "Oh my gosh, no! You talking about no?
You got bad memories."
She said, "You're nothing involving football."
Well, you can't play well with others.
And she said, you remember that time that I warned you about that football promotion? And I said, I do recall that. So let me let you know before we go any further. It has nothing to do with football. Well, okay. Well, what is it? Is it some sort of basketball thing? No, baby, it's not that. I said, of course, I was all county and junior high. I said, but it was Calhoun County. I said it was. This involves softball. What? And I said, somebody's giving me an opportunity to get the cleats back out, get my cap out. Don't know where my glove is, so I'll have to look for it.
I got you a glove.
Do you? I need a glove. I don't know where my glove is. I really don't. And I said, looks like I'm going back to the one bag. And she said, what are you talking about?
What if he tells you to run out to left field?
He's already emailed me back, said, we heard your request for first base, and we won't put you anywhere else. And he said, and we may be able to get you a 44. So, because, I wear a 44 for hammering Hank in baseball.
The hammer.
So we are softball. So I said, celebrity softball game. I said, historic Rickwood Field. And she said, are you serious? And I said, no, apparently they are serious.
Yeah.
And then she hit me with it. She goes, well, look, we got to, it's PR time. Yeah, we got to market because, obviously we're not getting much help on that. So I said, we've always said,
generate it.
Well, we've often said, market yourself. 'Cause ain't nobody else going to do it for you.
No, evidently not.
And if there's one thing that we didn't do a lot of things well, but we've always done marketing.
We have.
And so I guess I'm going to double check the calendar again, and I think I'm going to respond today. 44 is in.
You're in.
When
you said
is
that
this
was
happening?
October 26th. Is that what you said?
No, I think it's.
April
April 24th.
You better get in the batting cage.
Yeah, I haven't swung the
why I
bat.
said October.
Here's my big worry.
Okay, got
Here's my big worry, because Sherry says, "Well, look, I'll go with you, and I'll come. We'll do a little. We'll go have fun. I love that field and the museum and all that." And I said, "Would you be open to running the bases for me?" And she goes, "No, no."
No, I'm not open to that.
Well, that's when the early days when Sherry and I first met. She ran the bases for Bubba and me.
Okay.
she stood there and did it.
Because she was the
Pinch runner.
and she was a great sprinter. And I can remember, I tell her this all the time, great memory of Dad. Mom and Dad came to a softball game. It was in Fort Payne, Alabama, and they were watching the kids while I played in the game. And I don't think you were on the team yet then. This was way early. We didn't even have uniforms. We
Was
were
that the national anthem day?
And you wore the yellow T-shirts.
No,
Okay.
no. We were. I don't even think we had those. I think we had the shirt with the. It was just a hodgepodge. I can remember. He goes by Kramer now in the radio world, but he was Spud then, smoking in center field.
Yep.
Okay.
But anyway, so Sherry, being the news person, was on the team. And so she would, when we would hit one, she'd run for us. So Bubba and I didn't have to run, and which was a funny thing and all that. And so after it was over, we were eating in Fort Payne at the Huddle House.
Hard to beat.
And I think it was Huddle House or Danny. I don't remember what it was. One of those places. And Dad was there, and I can still remember this. He said, "Hey, who was the girl y'all had running?" And I said, "Well, that's Sherry Bodine. She's the news person." He said, "Man, she's fast." He said, "But she got speed." And he was complimenting how fast she
Made
was.
a good turn.
Right. And so anyway, that's my only concern, because I'm doing a little bit better.
Yeah, you got this.
My
You can
concern,
run.
my concern though, is that bolting out of the box to first.
Well, nobody said you got to really come out.
And it's something dropping off of me.
Look, all we look for just give us a fast jog. I mean, kid gracious, it's a celebrity softball game. Don't go out there and get hurt. What I want is the chaos leading up to it, and I want the recap after it.
Mm-hmm.
And I've committed. I'll help go, and I'll shoot some video or do whatever I need to do. But it's just the chaos around it that I love. The game itself, it'd be great. But
where we are right now, it's almost like these opportunities we just have to take them.
Yes, I just love everything about it.
Right, and it's been a long, long time since I've played softball. Long time.
Long time.
My only hope is that they'll have some pitcher that's not very good, and he doesn't get a good arc on it. Because if you throw it to me with don't put a little arc on it.
Oh, watch out!
I can put it in play. Now, if you arc it, you can maybe look bad if you know what you're doing.
It's a good one there, Rick. Rick, you can't even dance without getting hurt, much less playing softball.
Greg, you threw that at me yesterday. Now your minions are starting. Get on the text line.
Rick, I think we need to.
It's a different. I'm on stretch.
Rick, and these people answering, pretending to be Brent, working on home.
Yes, that's great. One also acted like he was texting his wife about how much he loves her.
Yeah. By the way, somebody said, "Rick, I can't believe you know what a punch list is." Look, I'm telling you, I'm getting handy.
Yeah, I tell you. Rick, did you see the one that said that was actually sent to you? They need you up there to finish the job because you're handy now?
Hey, I got my crescent wrench and my pliers. I'm headed that way.
I got it.
I'm all over this. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural study studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry, the offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98 and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/BigVox. So here we go. We are back from the text line. Hey, Burge, if you're gonna take this invitation and play in the game, on the 24th of August, historic Rickwood Field, Birmingham, Alabama. Is that open to the public? Yeah, absolutely. As a matter of fact, so I'll get all the details.
Did you say August or April?
April. I meant to say.
You said August. Yeah,
April
Rick's
24th.
moved it to
Yeah,
August.
well,
I'm sorry.
I said October earlier.
How about this? I needed it to be August, but April 24th.
We got to get busy. We got to get to the cage, right?
Yeah, so we're talking a couple of weeks, and I will. Yes, it's open to the public, and I'll get all those details over the next few days. We'll get it on the website, and we'll do all that once I get all that handled. So,
Do they need a bat boy?
there
you go.
Yeah, you know what? I could go in and say, and then, of course, y'all better be careful because I could easily go back and say, "What do you think about all four of us playing?"
Do they need?
no,
Do
we
they
don't have
need a
to do all
national
that.
anthem?
Huh?
There you go,
Do they
Ad.
need a national anthem?
Adler, let me tell you something,
Gosh,
sir.
Adler.
You are going to sing the national anthem at this game.
What's the date of it?
The 24th of April, even though I keep giving all kinds of months.
August.
Yeah, it's the 24th of April.
Okay, it's a
April.
Thursday.
Yeah.
All right.
It is.
And they'll probably keep us out later and we won't, but that's fine. It's all about trying to help and having some fun. All right, so also on the Hey It's Real, Calvin Speedy Wilburn,
Oh, gracious.
you'll have a run-through tonight to prepare for the first home game
Yeah.
for the Birmingham Stallions. Speedy,
Giddy up,
Speedy
giddy up.
is the hype man. If you're going to that game this weekend, Speedy will be there, but you got to get ready tonight, right?
Yeah, it's real.
Are you
it's
ready to
real.
get it?
Hey, it's
Yeah.
real.
We all commit to things, and they're on out. Maybe there's something
Sure.
that you've got on the calendar, and then it's the week of, and you're like, so it's real now.
Yeah.
And that's the Stallions for me. We have a walkthrough. The game day crew and all those guys, those folks are really good, but they sent out a very detailed. We're going through the entire schedule tonight. Gonna be a little late, but
Oh, that
and
hurts. That hurts so
from
bad.
beginning to end. And they got me with their serving food, so that helps.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's real. And then Friday night we're live at 7 p.m. Central on Fox. It's the Stallions, their first home opener for 2025.
Do you have any idea who they're playing?
I think it's Arlington, I believe.
Yeah, you said that earlier. So
Yeah, I
right.
think yeah.
The other than the week.
I'm just going off memory here.
Right.
You
So-
gonna have? Wasn't there a bunch of guys in the end zone that were shirtless all the time?
Yeah,
like a group?
yeah. The shirtless section
Yeah.
that kind of started building throughout the season. I don't know if they'll go back to
Yeah.
that or not. I
Yeah.
have no idea.
Yeah, well, I think didn't they stop doing it because women started getting in the section?
There was a woman down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. She
That-
was covered
yeah,
up though, but I mean, just in
Okay.
her
Oh,
bikini top.
darn.
And there was actually a man in a bikini top
There
too.
was.
If you
I
remember
do
that.
remember
He
that.
was a kind of a heavy guy.
Hey,
It's funny.
there's no such thing as men and women, guys. You know.
Oh,
You
that's
know
right. That's right.
Good point, Adler. I had a way to straighten that
Hey,
out.
but we're gonna pack protective.
So,
They're saying.
Okay. Yeah, that's
That's
right.
what they're saying.
so Speedy, that's real for you.
That's real, and they went through the list of things that we're going to do, and
Give me a giddy up while you at it.
oh yeah,
I want you to work that in somehow.
Yeah, the
Do you
horseman.
do that? You know when
Giddy up!
when he
sometimes
does
we'll-
his dance like he's riding a horse.
Oh, yeah.
You
I
need to do
no, I
that.
don't have that,
Oh.
but they do have a stick horse race that we
okay.
do, and we get two contestants, and they run the end zone.
Are they doing the uncomfortable sausage promotion again?
Yeah, your little wing.
No, Terry brought that up. Because I asked her, I'll do this like Friday. JC has a doubleheader, and she's going to represent and everything. And I said, so Friday night at some point, will you remember me and what I'm doing? She's like, yeah, you'll be doing that wiener promotion. And I said, that's not what it's. That's not what it's
a little
called.
link.
And I said, that's what you think I'm going to be doing. Yeah, you're going to be doing that thing. And I was like, no, we're not doing the hold your little link up. For Kaneka sausage.
had a good
right.
run. It had a
Be
good run.
careful. Don't
For a
get
Well,
couple
it's for a
years.
Kaneka sausage,
Yeah, right.
sausage link.
I never
Is
did
what
it.
it is. It's that promotion.
Show us
But
your.
I don't see that on the list, but it could be. They'll
That's
have
a whole
all.
different section.
They've got the copy tonight.
Yeah,
but,
that's a different section.
they
you
got.
don't let
you
them
know,
the shirtless people.
We'll
get
be
together.
doing stick horse races and the helmet shuffles and all kinds
This
of
is
fun.
just a fun
And
stick
then-
horse race,
and-
right? Now, yeah, we see the video of these people that are seriously performing on stick
No, it's
horses.
not.
But this isn't that.
No,
Y'all-
this is you basically you have to trot. You have the stick horse here, and you can't run. You have to
Got
you have
it.
to trot
Show
like
us,
a horse.
show us a good trot.
Huh?
Give us a good
Giddy
try.
up one time.
Just a little giddy up.
Greg, he's gonna full blown do it.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't start doing this at the Stallions game,
Every time they score, if you don't come out of the end zone,
yeah, I mean, I want you coming out going. I mean, I want you to be a horse that's trying to win too.
Yeah. Oh,
okay. Here he goes. I see. Okay.
you got the stick.
Okay.
Okay.
You have to.
Picture the end zone celebration. All of a sudden, here he come busting up in it.
And down there, Stallions fans. Here comes Speedy. Speedy. up, Stallion fan! Get up! Gosh, please. And then didn't you also get involved in something yesterday? We're staying, very sport heavy right out of the gate here, but kind of a different kind of angle. Didn't you also get involved in something involving JC and baseball?
Yeah, this here really has very little to do with baseball and sports, but really more about when's the last time you surprised your kid and they had no idea something was about to happen. Normally,
I don't know if I ever have.
Normally, they're pretty savvy on what's happening.
Yeah.
Now, I know sometimes the kids, they claim they don't know something, like Brody does all the time.
Yes.
Like you don't communicate with him.
Right.
Yesterday, I went up to Huntsville. Terry and I did. JC had a midweek game. It was a late afternoon start. And my sister was in town, and my mom and dad had an appointment. So we met her to knock all that out.
Oh.
And so we were out and about in Huntsville on the Parkway, and my sister said, hey, why don't we surprise JC? Because the grandparents, they don't get to go to a lot of the games. And I'll tell you why. It's the conditions.
Yeah.
In Huntsville. I don't know why. It's either cold with 20-mile-per-hour wind, or it's
those are great,
blazing hot, and there's no shade.
Right.
So it doesn't present itself for them to go enjoy the game. It's just not, the conditions aren't, it's just not
And let's
good.
just get real. Once your parents get into their 80s, nothing's simple anymore. It's not everything is a bit of an undertaking.
So, yeah, so I look down and I'm like, hey, I said, this is actually kind of some dead time here. They've already hit before the game and done their in and outs and all that kind of. I said, they're kind of just hanging out now. This is because I kind of know about 45 minutes before the game. They're normally just kind of chilling out. Some guys are stretching. They're just hanging out. I said, so now would actually be a really good time. So we pop up and he comes out the dugout going to the field house. And he sees us, and he has no idea they're there.
So your mom, your dad, and your sister.
Yes, all walk up.
Right.
And he was shocked. He's like, oh, my goodness, I had no idea. The grin on his face.
Got him.
Seeing there, and man, good night. And so that's him. We're showing everybody standing around. You got my dad, then my sister left to right, then my mom, and then, of course, Terry.
The camera.
And I'm behind the camera here. And this is just outside the dugout. Of course, my mom wanted to know. He taped up his wrist, and are you hurt? No. That's just what we do. And so he's kind of going through
How
all that.
special was that?
Oh, that's amazing.
It was actually very special, and I'm the photographer here, so I'm just trying to snap some shots because JC wraps up. This is his senior year, so he's a month out from it being over, and so
he's hugging his grandparents.
Yeah, so
They're surprised him. He loves them so much.
yeah. But it was a very beautiful afternoon. Now the wind coming out of the north, it hurt a little bit at times.
Sure.
It was weird because there would be like 2 or 3 minutes where there was no wind, and you're like, man, this is nice. And all of a sudden, here comes the wind. You're like, man, it's cold. So they hung out. For about
I've been on
30
record.
minutes.
I think the wind's blowing more now than it ever has. But go ahead.
I think it is, and it was coming dead out of the north here. And that's my sister grabbing some pictures in the background, and we're showing JC hugging my mom and dad.
Between you and her.
And my dad loves baseball. He loves baseball. And my Pepaw, that's what I called his dad, is he would always have this thing about watch the ball all the way to the bat. Keep your eye on it. And so that would be what he said. He would just constantly say that. And whenever he would come to my games, he'd put his fingers in the chain link fence and get his nose on there. And he didn't move the whole game back at the backstop. He was like all in it.
He's calling pitches.
And he would say, keep your eye on the ball all the way to the bat.
All the way to the bat.
Because really, if you think about it, so is it that easy? So the running joke is every time JC sees my dad at the he says that he goes, my dad used to tell me, and it would be that.
Does your
they had
dad
fun with that.
now say the same thing?
Yes, he said, all right, JC, you know what to do. Yes, sir, Granddaddy. Keep my eye on the ball all the way to the bat.
All the way to the bat.
You all right in there, Adler?
Yeah. And it was just
continuing the family tradition.
Yeah. to see the smile from JC and to see the just my mom and dad being so, and they love the ballpark. You know, with Dad, losing his eyesight, it's tough because I know because tell me what's around me. Tell me what's going on. I'm like, well, Dad,
Speedy, you're killing us.
I said the pitchers apparently are playing hacky sack in the background. They're just kind of hanging out. There's the cages, and I said softball field's behind you. Okay, yeah, I hear that. What's over here? They're playing. You know, they're some of them guys are stretching. The dugout's to your left, and he was all about it, man.
You're
and my
painting
mom,
the picture. He was painting the picture for him. He's painting the picture in his mind.
But it was really more about surprising JC or surprising your kid. He had absolutely no idea, and he comes walking out of that dugout just. We didn't go calling for him or whatever. He's just walking out, going to their field house, and then there we all stand. He's like, oh my gracious.
And I bet baseball is one of the easier sports to describe and to understand what's going on if you don't have your sight.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, but it was a really special moment.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Whoa, more fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back.
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
These days, figuring out what, where, and how to watch TV is out of control. And so is the cost. That's why I'm psyched I found Philo. Live TV from A&E, Discovery, MTV, and all the channels I love. A huge library of movies and shows, and an unlimited DVR to save them. I also get AMC Plus and all their blockbuster hits. All this for just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Give it a try, risk-free at philo.tv.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. You don't have to miss any of the show. You'll catch some of it on your own time, too. So much to cover on the program. Have you entered Mama yet? Have you gone to rickburgessshow.com? Have you looked at the contest button? Have you filled out the information that Dudney and the team need to consider your mama for a $17,000 dental makeover? Make Mama smile again. And you can do it, and your mama could be the winner. She's not going to win if you don't enter. I promise you that. No. So go do that right sooner than later. The cutoff is at the end of the month on April the 30th. So make a note of that.
Did you want that promo, Rick?
I think so.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the promo for Make Mama Smile Again, and it's a good one too.
That's really good.
Yeah,
Greg.
we love that.
Good job on this, Greg.
Yeah, good job.
What we are trying to do is this: make Mama smile again.
Just to see you smile, you got a lot to be smiling for. You got to keep on smiling. Just to see you smile.
Everyone has a plan until you're punched in the mouth.
He got a little pretty mouth thing.
Okay, if we could, I'd like to make the case again. I'd like to make the case again that we maybe dropped that last one.
Okay, I thought it was just like mouth quotes.
Well, that is a mouth quote, but I don't think it's the one we're looking for.
Okay.
Pretty good. Yeah, you're right on that. By the way, those of you that haven't had a chance to have Speedy's pictures you just talked about to cause you chills and to cry your eyes out.
What?
Just go, if you follow Speedy on Instagram, he's got it in his story, right?
Yeah. I put some all the pictures Adler was kind enough to show. I put them on the story at Calvin Speedy, just because some folks are emailing going, how do we see them? But it was just a special moment.
Sure. Yeah.
It was one that you capture and you go, hey, wow, this is it.
You
wow.
got footage of it.
So
yeah. And then my sister was taking pictures too. She always does a great job.
The text option wants to know, and it is very moving, but did they win?
They did. That helped. They did. It was huge. It was a midweek struggle at first. These midweek games are tough.
Sure.
Because you have these long weekend series, and then we're back at it.
Oh, here we are.
Yeah, there you go.
Especially if you have to travel.
It's a Tuesday, and here we are.
Yeah, but we got him though. We surprised. He even said it. He looked at me. He goes, "Wow, y'all surprised me on this one."
Didn't see it coming.
I was like, "Yep."
Like I say,
I'm not bragging. That's just what happened.
I guess the last time I
Yeah.
surprised one of my kids is when I cut them off financially.
That's
a different surprise. They didn't see that coming.
Rick, that's a completely different.
I'm talking about more like, it's kind of walking up, going, "Hey, here we are."
Dad, I don't have insurance. Of course you don't. You're 26. You're not on our insurance anymore.
Rick.
But anyway, so would you use a toothpaste that was fried chicken flavored?
Oh no!
I'm not too sure about this.
Yeah,
I don't like flavored stuff like this.
And I'm all about chicken. That's blasphemy.
Well, fried chicken flavored toothpaste.
Who thinks that's a good idea?
Sells out shortly after being introduced.
Well, I guess so.
It's like biting into a hot, juicy piece of KFC original recipe.
No way.
The toothpaste, they say, is irresistible, coating your teeth in flavor before leaving your mouth feeling fresh and clean.
That can't be healthy.
How's that possible? I don't know that I want 11 herbs and spices while I'm brushing my teeth.
No.
Do you?
No.
Rick?
Original or crispy toothpaste?
Original. It says original.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it says it is. But taste-wise, wouldn't it be the same as far as taste? Why do they tell us that?
I don't know.
I don't know, Rick.
Because the crispy to me, isn't crispy just the crispy version of the same recipe?
I think so.
Yeah.
They just put more crisp in it.
But they tell us in the story that we need to know it's the original. I don't think the toothpaste matters on original.
I can't even imagine because it's got to have a toothpaste taste to it.
Yeah, I've noticed one thing that we all agree on when it comes to flavored these weird drinks and stuff like. We normally don't really go for that. I don't want to brush my teeth with fried chicken taste.
No, why? Usually, I want that. I'll eat fried chicken.
I want that fresh feeling.
Yeah, I'll just eat chicken if I want it.
Aren't we brushing our teeth to remove the chicken flavor from our mouth?
That's what I'm thinking.
That's a great point.
Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking.
Even though I love chicken, but I mean, you want to. It's not the most fresh feeling. You know it.
No,
$13.
You lost me.
Yeah, and Speedy is
Everybody
out.
trying to be
Adler,
cute, running out buying.
Adler, so we can start the war between you and Dudney again. It is fluoride free.
Okay, there's no war.
Very
going
awkward
on.
In other
moment.
words, it doesn't have
Wow.
your teeth.
It wasn't-
Extremely awkward.
That wasn't awkward.
It was such a great
I
man.
asked a dentist about fluoride.
Sorry, Dudney.
I asked
Yeah,
a dentist
but
about fluoride.
It was the tone. It was the tone.
And he
I tell you what, do you do?
You do that blankety blank.
He educated the audience.
I haven't been that uncomfortable since the day I sat here on the Rick and Bubba show and Span went after Andy Litter.
Boy, did
It felt the same way.
Yeah.
Poor Andy Litter.
Yeah, on Earth
It
Day.
felt very similar.
Oh, can I not ask about flossing either? Oh,
No.
that's off limits.
It's how you ask.
Yeah.
As long as you don't call flossing stupid.
I didn't call fluoride stupid.
It's like you were hard talking.
I asked him why
You
is
said you still buy into that myth?
I said
you
why
said I'll
is
open this door.
why is RFK talking about this so much? Please shed some light on this.
Put RFK on him.
Clarify for us.
Wow, so you're a history revisionist.
I said I go every time he gets on TV. Every time he gets on TV, RFK is talking about this. Can you clarify it, please? And Dudney told us about the different types of fluoride and what fluoride does. And I'm sorry for asking a dentist about fluoride.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, guys.
Well, you were a big man in there.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, little person.
That's not my theme song. That's not my theme song. That's about a child. That's a beautiful song about a child. And you guys are bastardizing it.
We thought maybe that would be a good hit, like whenever you have something to say, we go, Adler, what do you think?
Hey, little person.
That's not my theme. My theme is sweet, is awesome. It's Van Halen. How does that machine work? Speedy, you got to show me how that machine works. We got to get that out of that machine.
What's that, Adler? You got something?
Yeah.
Hey, little person.
Song about a baby. Again, I say, look, you guys are bastardizing it.
I wish you would have played that
It's
right
not a
before
cuss
he
word.
ripped Dr. Dudney into
Hey, little person.
What if Dudney says, wait a minute, I think Adler's got his hand up in there.
Hey, little person.
That's it. I'm starting steroids today. Today, I'm starting steroids. I was going to wait until I turned 50. I'm starting today.
Oh, gracious alive.
Oh, this day.
Golly.
Oh, gosh, mighty, that got me.
Hey,
little Adler.
From the text line.
Cricket man.
From the text line, I'm actually grateful that Dudney is still doing the promotion after the way Adler treated him about fluoride.
I know.
Right.
He nearly pulled that 17 grand giveaway.
That's like you guys getting upset for asking Moultrie about hunting.
No, but
y'all
it's
asked,
how you
y'all
ask.
asked Moultrie about
Yeah,
what
but
is
we
it,
don't-
chronic wasting disease, CWD.
But we don't talk down to him.
can't do that. I didn't know Henry the horse was
Give me a break.
You can't talk down to him though.
I can't talk down to anybody. I'm not tall enough.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural study studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Good to be with you again. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang all here as we move through another day. Our number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. The text option, same number, 888-624-4869. All the different ways to get the show live and or archived can all be found at rickburgessshow.com. Okay, so we mentioned it last hour, but let's go ahead and jump in. This is another story. We're Wheel of Fortune heavy early today, but the old stuff, but this seems to be more current. Wheel of Fortune host Ryan Seacrest wipes out on stage. And you showed a little tease of this, Adler, last hour, preparing for us to unpack it. Says the 50-year-old revealed that one of his favorite new festivals is that cheese rolling festival, which is hosted in the United Kingdom. He was explaining that the participants at the festival, and we watched this several times over the years, race down a hill chasing after a wheel of cheese. At the end of the race, the participants win the massive cheese wheel.
Adler, I think he could run down the hill.
No, I absolutely think that
he could actually roll like the cheese wheel.
Yeah.
So Seacrest was talking about this. He was really fired up. And then Vanna White asked Seacrest if he's ready to try it.
Also known as his mother.
So they tried to, they tried to reenact it there on the Wheel of Fortune stage with a large wheel of cheese and the game show's logo printed on the front of the cheese. Seacrest says, "I was born for this." By the way, Vanna White, 68, rolls the wheel, and then here's what happened. So here we go.
New favorite festival. It's called Gloucestershire Cheese Rolling Festival in the UK. And participants race down a hill chasing after a wheel of cheese, but in the end, you get the cheese. So what could be better?
You ready to try it?
I was born for this.
Here we go.
All right, so apparently Seacrest is about to bust
roll it.
Greg.
Are you going to be okay? Yeah, he's going to be okay. He's okay! Woo!
Greg.
Was that done on purpose?
Yeah,
It looked like
absolutely.
He didn't bust it. He didn't.
We got a video of Ryan falling.
It's like he dove on it.
Yeah, Steve did it on purpose. Why do we got to act like I want this? You can tell when people accidentally fall.
Everybody knows that.
Those people behind him on the screen are accidentally
Let's
falling.
watch it again. This doesn't even give Speedy second hand.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Vanna's acting kind of does a little bit.
Okay,
but,
sure.
Y'all, this was a deal, man. This was a stunt. This was a
yeah.
So
that was a
I want to
So who had seen it already and thought it was real? Speedy, did you?
I had not.
Speedy thought it was real.
He just saw the headline.
I emailed you the link, but I didn't. I didn't
Speedy
watch
was
it
like,
because I wanted
to believe this.
I wanted it to be.
I hope he's okay.
I wanted it to be real for me.
Right.
And you can obviously tell that was a just a deal here.
I heard.
We're gonna. I don't know if they have something where they're trying to promote the festival.
Cheese
they made a
wheels.
buy or something.
No.
I don't know about that, but
Yeah.
you obviously can tell he kind of fell on the cheese.
That's fine.
He did. All right, so here we go. We got a number of these today. We'll just sprinkle them. We'll just sprinkle them throughout the show.
It was staged, Greg.
Here
It
we
looked
go.
like he cut the cheese.
Yeah, come on. Everybody say here.
Everybody
You can email us there. Everybody say, hey, what? Hey. Let's go. All right, so these are actual emails from the audience. Remember, if you want them to be considered to be on the air, you just put in the subject line, hey, Burge, hey, Burge. It doesn't matter if you do it with an E or not. I understand it's hey, Burge. This one from Nate, I was not expecting this one. I drive for Uber on the weekends as a side gig. Normally, I check the name of the person getting a ride on the way to pick them up. This past Saturday, I didn't check one rider until I was moments from pulling into the hotel pickup area. Gentlemen, are you ready? As I was pulling up to the hotel, I thought I would give it a look. The name of the rider, wait for it, Lucifer.
What?
No. I had just
accepted it.
I had just a moment to decide if I was going to bolt and cancel the job or if I was going to risk having the devil in my car and make $5.08.
I don't know.
The $5.08 won. I pulled up and found a middle-aged, bald white dude with a multicolored cane.
Oh.
I don't know what this is because I'm not very savvy on style. A Jackson Pollock-esque shirt.
The splatters painting guy.
I don't know who that is. Okay, and also a Yorkshire Terrier in a bag around his chest.
Oh, this is weird.
What in the world? How frou-frou was that?
Maybe the dog's name was Lucifer.
I was too confused at first to say anything. Part of me didn't want to say anything to provoke the guy. Finally, with a couple of blocks to go, my curiosity won out. He said he took the name after coming out as non-binary, clearly a dude.
Oh, wow.
But he goes by Lucy.
Good gracious.
He made a comment about how it was too hot, and that's why he wanted to head home early. I kept it to myself.
Wait, Lucifer was too hot?
Yes, he said, I did not say it, but I would have thought he would be a little more accustomed to the heat.
Yeah, damn, it's hot in here.
By the way, he did not tip.
What?
He didn't.
He did not tip.
Satan's not going to tip.
What do they think?
No, Satan's not going to tip you.
But I think he was possibly, and I have 400 of those. I think I did get a 5-star review. He said he is local, but I highly doubt he listens to your show.
You think?
Just remember, I want you to know this, and I did know this because I know this neighborhood. Lucifer lives a few blocks from the Birmingham airport. I've been in that neighborhood. He does. There's no doubt. Okay, and
right.
Wow, is
Don't
that
stop and get gas.
Is that not odd?
That is so odd. There's so many things. Dank was turned down because of her size, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then she went on this tour of I'm too big.
Yeah,
I don't think
the world needs
Lucifer.
to,
If you turn down Lucifer, I don't know if he has a tour.
Do
where he can go around going, I'm Lucifer, and I got turned down.
a Yorkie.
Do any of y'all would y'all continue that ride when you realized the name was Lucifer?
No, probably
I
not.
just don't hang with people named Lucifer. I don't think I can.
Yeah, that's not.
To me, that's a name that's now off the table.
Well, Ricky,
right?
But here's the thing: you didn't know it. He goes by Lucy.
Well, that's true.
Don't forget that.
With his dog.
Okay.
Yeah, I had him pegged when they said he had a dog in a bag.
Yeah, there.
Pretty much knew what the next line was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and from what I understand, Uber requires you to use your legal name with, so you know what I mean?
But who names a child Lucifer?
Well, no, I think they'd probably change their name as an adult.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
They'd have to.
Because
right.
for everything I'm seeing here, for verification purposes, Uber requires users to use their legal names and you have to have like identification documents to get into the app and all that.
I'm going to date myself a little bit here. What if his mother's name was Rosemary?
Oh.
Do you remember that scary movie?
Rosemary's Baby?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
He's got his father's eyes. Ooh.
Hey, Burge. This comes from Clint. My wife has a home decor store outside of Nashville. Her mom was helping her at the store on Saturday, and an older couple came in. Wow. He had a
One's name was Lucifer.
Well, wait, you're not going to believe this. And remember, this was just this couple is called an older couple. Hang on to that.
All right, got it.
He had a musician look about him. You are in Nashville. And she asked him if he was a musician, and he said he was. My mother-in-law asked if she should know him. His wife then blurted, well, you should know his music. They didn't find out who he was. How do you not finish that?
What?
But anyway, my wife was telling me about this when she got home and pulled out a couple of guitar picks that he had left that he had used on his most recent tour. I looked at the guitar picks, and there was the logo for Styx printed on them. I asked her what the guy looked like, and she said he was short with long blonde hair.
Well, it's Tommy Shaw.
I quickly Googled Styx, and she pointed him out, and that's him, and it's Tommy Shaw. What? Tell Adler, if no one claims one of these picks in the family, I'm going to send it to him to use with Rock and Roll City.
Now, where'd the pick come from? I'm missing that part.
He said that while they were in the store, the couple, he left them some picks because they said, are you a musician?
Oh.
And then his wife said, you should know his music if you don't know him. And I guess he said he had a couple of picks from his latest tour.
Okay.
And he left them with them there at the store. And they're so unaware of Styx, I guess they didn't quickly look at it to see.
Yeah.
But
he does have the musician look. They are correct.
But Greg, Tommy Shaw and his wife are referred to as an older couple.
Oh, wait a minute.
Domo Oregato.
Well, I mean,
I got to Google how old Tommy is.
So Tommy Shaw comes into this store.
He was born in 53, 71.
He's
No
70.
way.
Tommy Shaw.
Tommy Shaw
They
is
were right.
71.
He doesn't look it.
Oh, my God.
And he doesn't sing. I mean, he can still hit the notes. I saw him in concert a few years ago. And
He's a
he's still-
gangster.
Yes, so
he's phenomenal.
He's a rocker's rocker.
So Adler, are you kind of hoping? No, it sounds like the family's not really into rock. If they didn't know who Tommy Shaw was, or noticed the pick had
And he still
Styx
looks
on it.
like himself.
Come on
now. If you were into music, you would know. Well, that's Tommy Shaw.
Are you kind of hoping Clint sends you one of those picks?
Yes, I'm framing that bad boy.
So, what about the wife chiming in? Well, you should probably know some of his music pretty well. A lot of it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever, with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity, and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox, or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE, 855-51-BIBLE. Bible.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. Job, and we do it daily. Thanks for being with us today. I will tell you this, life without relief factor, if you got chronic pain and you're like, I just can't find any relief, well, the problem is you're probably just masking it. You're probably using the over-the-counter stuff, or watch out with prescription pain meds. They've destroyed quite a few lives. But what if we were talking about the issue is inflammation? If that is the issue, there's a better way, and it's a natural way with Relief Factor. You know, we've been reading this great testimony recently from Reed in South Carolina, and what he writes is exactly what people keep experiencing. The majority of the people that tried the 3 weeks, they see relief. It's in the name because now it's not going to happen overnight. That's why we do 3 weeks. It's going to go to the source of the problem. 4 botanicals, all natural, so you don't have to worry about side effects, and you can take it every day. And once it starts working, it's not just going to mask the pain, it's going to eliminate it. Now, this is, if you haven't tried Relief Factor, this is the day. Go to relieffactor.com, relieffactor.com, and in 3 weeks, you'll know whether it's working for you or not. It's only $19.95 to get 3 weeks worth. This could be that all-natural solution that you're looking for, like it has been for so many. Go to relieffactor.com or just use the link at rickburgessshow.com
under the sponsors. All right, so we do have a couple of things to update you on today in the ever-changing, and I'm talking about really moving world of Trump.
Vote Trump. Yeah, baby, vote Trump.
Agree or disagree, like or don't like, this administration, they are people of action.
Yeah.
Action, here we go, action. One of the things that we've talked about before is this, and we've ridiculed these before too, and it just seems absurd. I saw a giant one when I was in Canada, these windmills. The windmills. As we've learned, windmills are embraced by some of the climate change, global kind of out there people, unless, of course, Elon Musk makes them.
Yeah.
Then, of course, they would be evil. But here is, even though at one time he was a hero, Trump absolutely had, and him, the way he is, how he'll just get on something and make a joke like we would.
Oh, yeah.
Here he is talking about how absurd it is to think that windmills are the answer. So here he is.
We are screwing around with wind. Oh
my goodness.
Wind. These people are crazy. They say, oh, it's great for the environment. Yeah, it kills all your birds. You want to see a bird cemetery? Walk under a windmill sometime. Birds all over the place. They're screaming for help. They got whacked. The environmentalists, it's an environmental dream. You know why? Because you're never going to have energy. They're the most expensive form of energy there is. 10 times more expensive than clean natural gas. 10 times much more expensive than coal. And they're very unreliable. Like if they wanted to watch us tonight on television. Alice, I want to watch the president tonight. I'm sorry, darling, but the windmills aren't blowing.
Alice.
That's the president. In case you forgot, that's the president.
That's so good. He says the free world is being run by somebody that would be on this show. It sounds like us talking about windmills.
Y'all, he's doing stand-up comedy.
Yes, he is.
He's doing stand-up comedy. That was at the National Republican Congressional Committee dinner last night.
Can I hear the beginning again when he says we're messing with wind?
Alice.
We're messing with wind. They're bird killers.
Yeah.
Bird cemetery underneath windmill.
Screwing around with wind. Oh, wind.
He's doing it with.
These people are crazy. They say, oh, it's great for the environment. Yeah, it kills all your birds. You want to see a bird cemetery? Walk under a windmill sometime. Got birds all over the place. They're screaming for help. They got whacked.
I got whacked.
My goodness.
Greg, was it you on? Is it Landman? What is it? The show that's on Paramount?
Yes, Landman.
They break down windmills.
Oh yes.
And how much it takes to keep them going.
It's absurd.
Yes.
To me, the thing
Very
with
expensive.
the windmill deal is, and we've talked about it before, but it's like we're devolving. We're going back to something we were trying before we had what we have now.
This is how we generate.
Right. Yeah. It's like saying we're done with indoor plumbing. Let's go back to all going out in the woods or to an outhouse. It makes no sense.
Hey, holes in the ground are better than indoor plumbing because think of the plastic from the pipes.
Yeah, there's a lot of things you might get from it. Indoor plumbing is not going to be one of them, or air conditioning. Of course, they've gone after air conditioning. They've really this whole thing.
We need to just be.
Didn't he say we're going back to the
Obama 78 degrees?
It's no. That is bizarre. So anyway, just hearing, like you say, he is walking around doing stand-up comedy. On some of this, and it just infuriates people. Did it seem like to me? Did y'all notice in that clip? Those of you that couldn't see it, you could hear it. Does it look like to you that he's let his hair go fully gray now? Maybe it's just the lighting on the stage, but it looked like
that thick head of hair. I tell you,
well, that hair.
So Orange Man's not bad anymore.
The hair did not look as orange as it normally does. It looked like
I think you're right. I think he's letting it go gray.
It looks a lot more gray right there.
It really does. It was gray before it just reflected off his face.
Well, that's true.
Orange.
It could be.
Like the ocean.
Look at the orange there.
Yeah, maybe it's the lighting. I don't know. You know how sometimes and like I'll even see we'll do like pictures or something at something, and if I'm standing in the sun, I'll look more gray than if I was over here. It looks less gray. So it could be that. But there's definitely some there. But it looks like the the kind of orange reddish part is not there anymore.
Speaking of which, look how this is just a recent. Trump was talking about his tariffs, and here's a TV with CNN on it, and look how red and orange Trump looks. They've got him just blasted orange. You go over to Fox News, and he looks much more normal, much more normal tone.
But once again, look at that hair. That hair looks like it's gone full gray now, doesn't it?
He might be letting it go.
Okay.
He's older and wiser, second term.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks. folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Here we go, America, working through another one, and we thank you for being with us. If you're rolling tomorrow and you're making your way to the Kevin Derryberry golf tournament to raise money for all the great work the Kevin Derryberry Ministries do and have done, we'll see you there. We're all going to be there. The guys from the show will be hanging out for the in between the two flights for the lunch there, and then I'll have a little word to talk to the guys. I always enjoy that every year, and we love Kevin, and always great to spend some time with he and his family as well. So if you're coming, we will see you, Lord willing, tomorrow. All right, a couple of things. When you're thinking about the world of doing a little better, I'm trying to do just a little bit better, and but you got to be wise with what you're doing. And I remember there's so many moments that you go, and that's officially a word on my age. Things are not the same anymore. And
like
I was
dancing when your hip goes out.
Yeah, so. I was talking.
That's it.
Yeah, I was talking to my doctor. It was checkup time. I remember it was a few years ago. I was in my mid to late 50s. Okay, and so he said, "I want to talk to you. You know, anytime you're a person that struggles with weight, you know the conversation with your doctor is eventually going to get there. Okay, look, you gotta, your weight, and you know it's coming, and you just kind of wait on it." And he says, "Look, I need you moving around a little bit. So why don't you just nutrition, work on that, but." And then he said it. I'm not talking about every day. If you could move and kind of get your heart rate up and get some cardio going, maybe half hour twice a week. I said, twice a week? Am I that far? And yeah, just twice a week. It would
start there.
It would make a huge difference. And maybe you find another day that you do some walking or whatever. And then his quote, anything beyond that is just some personal goal you've set. It really will not have that much impact on your health. Well, I'm sitting here today and I'm holding a story. Study reveals exercising every day may not be necessary. And I was like, and of course you remember Trump. He back.
That's good news.
Since we just talked about that, and this is kind of what the doctor was talking about. Daily exercise may not be as necessary as you think. Well, I have news for whoever did this study. I never thought that. Okay, so I guess you're talking to these other people. I'm telling you, you remember.
You've been there.
Listen, you remember the guy that I keep encountering on the way to work? You remember when we had an Arctic blast, really bad.
Oh, he was running.
And I looked up, and the son of a gun was still running. I've never seen his – he runs in the dark, so I've never seen the face. But apparently he has got a tight rotation on the shorts. It seems to be the same pair of shorts every day. Maybe he just washes them and puts them on again.
Well, he's running so early, he doesn't think anybody sees him.
Well, it's so weird because my truck lights, I'll look off in the distance and I'll see his headlight, and I can see it coming down the side of the road. And I think, well, here he comes again. And then as my lights hit him, all I ever get is stomach down, and all I ever see are those shorts and his legs and his tennis shoes as I go by. This happens every day. So I mean, he's no matter the conditions, he's going to be out there. I guess it's a he. It looks like he's.
or it's a woman that doesn't shave her legs. I don't know.
Could be, and that's possible.
Okay.
But anyway, so this study says, and it really sounds exactly like the conversation I had with my doctor a few years ago. It says adults should get at least 150 minutes of physical activity per week, which is 30 minutes a day, 5 days a week, including 2 days of muscle strengthening activity. But that's what we were being told. See, my doctor didn't say that. My doctor says this. But a new study published in the Journal of the American Heart Association found that working out just 1 or 2 days a week has the exact same benefits as exercising every day. This is what my doctor was talking about. Because the reason why and we know this one, if you just use common sense, which I know, as we've said for many, many years, has become a superpower, there is also the downside of the pounding of your joints and all that. If you can overdo anything, including physical activity. But the point is, sometimes if you're doing this because you say, and I get this completely, hey, I just like the way I feel.
Yeah, it makes me feel better.
That perfectly fine.
It's like,
and your body's not, struggling. Go on. What this study is saying, as far as the health benefit, it really isn't any greater than just a few days a week. That's what it says. And it says the researchers have looked into this, and even including research done in China. And they're saying that the pattern of exercising a couple of times a week has just as much health benefit as every day, with less bad side effects of the pounding of the body. It says getting exercise, of course, is better than none, but if you're a weekend warrior and you're trying to go from zero to hero, you usually end up getting hurt. But they find no discernible difference in mortality risk between everyday workouts and people who just work out a couple times a week. The health benefit is exactly the same. So how about that?
That is.
And I was told that years ago.
Yeah. Well, great. You're 30-10. Keep doing it, buddy.
Yeah, I tried to tell you. Well, I think where this is important, and because I've said this 1,000 times, you have to take on something that you will actually do that is sustainable.
Be realistic about it.
And so what they're saying is, and I've seen this before, and I used to be this guy. Well, what I would need to do, my schedule just doesn't allow that. So what did I do? I fell back to doing nothing. Yeah. What this is saying is, no. Do as much as you can, because even if you're only getting 2 days a weekend, which is sustainable, you're getting extreme health benefits from that. Just as much as the people who are doing it every day. Now, the people who are doing it every day might have a different looking body. They might be leaner. They might, what I'm talking about. They might
better.
Have more muscles, be able to run further.
Cardio.
Wrestling. Yeah. But as far as your heart and your health benefit, even a couple of days a week makes a huge difference. And that's really what I do. I work out twice a week. That's it.
Two times.
For an hour. 50 minutes to an hour.
1 day was better than 2.
Well, maybe, yeah. And then another day, like I might do a walk or something. Sherry and I might go walking, down near the park or whatever. But I'd never, and I know this is shocking, never have I been or ever will be an everyday guy. And but see, what I'm doing now has been sustainable for about 2 years. So anything else I tried before would be like, and one thing I would caution everybody. Don't go and you say, I need to go and do a little bit better, and you go either to a gym or you try to do something at home and go completely wide open the first day. You're going to feel so miserable and you're never going back. And I don't like places that do that to people, because that you talk about I've been there, I've done it. Hey, you feel so horrible, you ain't going back. Ease into it. And find something that is sustainable. Yeah. And they're saying, here's the study says the health benefit is the same.
Yeah. Or you can be like Muscle Mark and just tie a bunch of stuff to a tree.
Well, you could.
Yeah, always that.
Shout out to him today.
Yeah.
Always that.
After of course, eating a sensible breakfast.
A sensible breakfast, watching the news.
Checking the news.
Now, again, this is not.
Ripping some.
If you're trying
coffee
to achieve some sort of physical look,
you're training for something.
That's completely different. We're talking about folks like old Burgess here that's just trying to do a little bit better.
Yeah.
And honestly, what they're saying is, health-wise, doing a little bit better is good.
Mm-hmm. So at least do twice a week.
Yes. Now, don't be
Anything
like me.
else is a bonus.
Don't be like me and think it's going to be something that your wife and you are going to do together. And then on various occasions, like yesterday, she says, "Oh, I can't do it today," and they leave you just alone with the trainer. You don't want that.
No.
Because you know what that
imagine.
You're the focus. You're the main focus.
That's counting every rep there.
Every rep.
Every
you
single.
can only distract them so much.
Every single rep.
A squirrel. Look.
Look. I've tried.
1920.
I've tried to ask him about his kids. He's too focused. He'll update me on his. He'll update me on his kids and say that's only 7. And I'm like, how do you talk about your kids and count my reps?
Is that a motorcycle that just went by?
Oh man, I hope that guy's okay. What?
Oh, you missed it.
Yeah. He'll go, no, that guy's good. No, he's fine. That's only 8.
Greg and I remember I was saying no heroes in this group.
No,
we don't want any heroes or overachievers. Some of you overachievers are killing us.
No.
As I get older, I need fish oil to oil my joints, especially my double knee surgery knee. And I am really enjoying a hard workout day and a rest day, and a hard workout day and a rest day.
Gotta have it.
And just get that
Let
recovery.
your body recover, Adler. You're learning.
Yeah, man.
You're not as young as you used to be.
Baby steps. Start small. And keep track. Keep track of it.
Keep moving. Hey, ease into it. Come on. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Dry age-related macular degeneration, or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy, or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox, use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Here we go, working through another day together. We are so thankful that you're with us. And we have already covered a lot. Catch the archives. If you missed it, we'll get to some of maybe your phone calls coming up. More emails with some pretty interesting scenarios and questions that should spawn some conversation from you and within the show as well. Did you guys have any idea, Greg, this is kind of your area, did you know at all that Madonna and Elton John had a feud?
I had no idea.
I don't know if it was something.
Cat fight.
Was he upset that they showed up at something wearing the same outfit? What happened?
It was a hat.
When she was, it's been a minute, but when she was really in the forefront and was out there as an artist, he kind of he didn't make fun of her, but he wasn't a big fan. And that really hurt her because she was always a huge Elton John fan. And she realized that he was going to be on Saturday Night Live and decided, hey, I've got to go and get backstage and see him. And she did get backstage. And when they encountered each other, the first thing he said is, hey, I'm sorry. I was a little harsh. Maybe I was too vocal on my dislike for some of the stuff that you were doing, and I'm sorry. And she said, whenever that happened, it was just like a sense of relief where
the walls fell down
because she was a huge fan of his, and it's like somebody that she really thought a lot of was dogging her work, which I know a lot of folks were, but some of the stuff she was doing.
It seems like I remember years ago some interview he pointed out that she didn't sing very well.
Yeah, he was actually. It says here one of the things that really upset her. I don't even remember this, that she did the 2000, one of the 007 films. She did Die Another Day.
Really?
Did the song. And he called it the worst Bond tune ever. Sure, they could have found someone else that could have handled it better. Yeah. He said that. And then it looked like in 2004, he accused her of lip syncing. Mm-hmm. And really.
Let me ask you this. Mm-hmm. So, and I get, don't want to hold a grudge, but did he change his opinion?
Yeah, I think he just said,
suddenly go, wow, she can sing.
He said, hey, I'm sorry for a lot of the things I said that were hurtful. Mm-hmm. And then
maybe I should have kept them to myself.
I guess so. I don't know.
Still think you suck. But besides that,
no. She said, and then they embraced.
Yeah.
And then,
And it was all over, just a sense of relief.
And then they struck the pose.
Of course, he couldn't really see good because we did that story yesterday, so he wasn't sure who it was talking to him.
Right.
I think Elton John must be squashing a lot of beefs or something. I don't know what's going on.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Well, he's blind. He can't see.
I think as he's
Wow,
getting
did you say
older,
squashing a lot of beefs.
Yes, he did, Greg.
yes.
That's exactly what he said.
As he's getting older, he must be becoming more, milder and less
Less abrasive.
less abrasive, because he was on Howard Stern and he was talking about how Metallica's "Nothing Else Matters" is one of the most beautiful songs ever written. Pretty cool fact I just dropped there to you.
Yes,
guys.
you did. Yeah, but remember,
The guy who is responsible for some of the greatest songs written said that. So,
Yes.
Yeah, look, Elton
I
John.
acknowledge his talent. Now, he's flamboyant as they come.
He is, but he and Bernie Taupin.
Oh yeah. They
I
got the
remember
combo.
being young, and they showed a concert of his, and that was it on HBO? I can't remember what it was on. And I knew, at the time, I didn't fully understand the whole deal. I just thought Elton John had cool songs.
Yeah.
And I remember my first time that I kind of thought,
Well, he made a run there.
was when he came out and played the piano dressed as a duck.
That was weird.
Yeah, and I thought, well, this feels odd.
Donald Duck for some reason.
Because I thought, well, the big sunglasses, maybe the glitter, and I should have been that should have been a heads up. But something about when he was a duck, he literally walked out dressed as Donald Duck without the head,
and sat down and played.
and sat down and played the piano as a duck, and I'll never forget that. I mean, he had duck feet.
Oh, it was a very expensive duck suit.
Yeah, it was a full blown duck suit.
It was Disney quality.
Yeah,
I found it.
It really was, and it was like a cool outdoor concert.
Oh, it's really cool. It's like a Dodger
duck.
Stadium.
There it is.
Oh, there he is. Oh, a squat, too.
Yeah, that's a good.
Well, you can't sit as a
And
duck.
I thought, why are we dressed as a duck?
I know, and I can't remember
the song
what he
wasn't
sang.
even about a
Were
duck.
you impressed with the
I
duck?
think it
How'd
was
the
one of
duck
the-
sing?
Wasn't it one of his popular hits? I think.
Oh, did he come out and do? Did he do Benny and the Jets as the duck?
Please tell me it wasn't Saturday Night.
Get up and dance.
Saturday night's
No.
all right for fighting. That could have been it, Greg.
Greg, it takes you how long to get home? Hour 20?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you put it on Elton John Essentials and go all the way home listening to his catalog?
Probably.
Oh yeah,
And be okay with it?
Yeah.
He played several songs.
oh yeah.
I like his
As
old
the
stuff.
duck?
Once
This was in Central Park in 1980, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Central Park. That's a big show.
Yeah. Oh, it was a great concert, and of course Nigel Olsen on drums, who I love, and just very smooth. But I didn't understand why we're dressed as Donald Duck.
I
didn't
don't
follow that.
understand it
Boy, he's so
I didn't
young.
follow that at all.
Could see real good there.
Yeah, he could really see.
Now he's sitting.
Yeah, you see that? I mean, I'm a full blown duck now.
Oh yeah, that's a
Yeah.
duck.
There's Nigel Olsen, who is cool, very cool.
Yeah.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he is. Always chewing gum, keeping the rhythm,
Nice.
and popping in on backgrounds from time to time.
Ricky's doing your song, "Dressed as a Duck."
I'm not going to allow that. I'm sorry. I can't take him dressed as a duck singing that.
Why is he in duck feet?
It's a little bit funny.
Y'all.
Greg, do you remember the one hit from Nigel Olsen as a solo artist?
I remember him.
A
as-
little bit of soap. A little bit of soap will never wash away my tears. Do you
Maybe
remember
I
that?
forgot it on purpose.
Yeah.
Right again.
To me, you're too cool a drummer to sing that song.
Yeah. Never
If you're
mind.
going to do a solo, it's got to be something a little more edge than that.
I'm a drummer. I'm cool. I wear headphones during. Yeah.
Adler, where are you on drummers that wear headphones?
I mean, most everybody's got in-ears now.
Right.
So just put in-ears on. Don't wear headphones because they'll fall off. They'll
Right.
fall off your head.
But many drummers don't. For yours didn't wear
Rip your
anything. Is it
lungs out,
necessary?
Jim.
I think in-ears are preferable now for sure.
What about monitors? Is that not enough?
You have
much
to
going on back there?
blast it so
Yeah.
much with good quality in-ear monitors. You can isolate and then you get just the
Got it.
mix. You get just what's going out there, just your click, just your cues, all that.
Also, she said that he actually offered her to write a song for Madonna since they've buried the hatchet. And he even said the joke, well, this can be your song. You can tell everybody that this is your song. Best, is that his best song? Do you think that's the best?
It's not my
And when I
favorite.
say Elton John, I'm acknowledging that Bernie Taupin wrote most of the
Yes,
lyrics, but I'm
yes,
just saying
sure.
the songs that Elton John recorded and sang, what is his best?
Hakuna Matata, probably.
No,
Probably that.
no, it is not that one.
What?
It is not anything off of
The
soundtrack.
wonderful phrase, you
Leave
guys.
on's a good one.
Leave On is fantastic. A little weird. Tried to study the lyrics.
Very
Can't
weird.
get to the bottom of it.
You can't?
It's tough.
Really?
It's got a lot of twists and turns in there.
Tiny Dancer,
Tiny Dancer is strong.
Candle in the Wind.
No. Overplayed, and the whole Princess Di thing ruined that song.
Someone Save My Life Tonight. Is that the title?
That's
Yes,
a good
it
one.
is.
What about Don't Let the Sun Go Down?
That's another dandy. George Michael kind of ruined it. But
You're gonna hate me for this one.
Yes, I am.
But I kind of like Little Genie. Oh, Little Genie.
Crocodile Rock is a children's song.
It's terrible.
It's
Why
a
would you
children's
hate?
song.
Why can't you enjoy Little Genie?
I know him.
What's next? This is why they call it the blues. Did you want to jump on top of that one?
It's not bad.
Benny and the
I don't hate that
Jets.
one.
Benny and the Jets.
That's a dandy.
That's a dandy.
But great catalog.
Circle of Life.
Terrible.
Terrible.
It's a circle of life.
I'm Still Standing. Terrible.
Oh, I hated that run. Daniel's a good one.
Daniel makes me sad.
Daniel is a sad song.
What? Go back up.
I will say this: Mona Lisa and Mad Hatters. I like.
Keep going.
What about Holy Moses?
You would, yes, both of them.
But that's called the Border song, isn't it?
It is, but.
Holy Moses, that's a good one.
That's a good one.
So there we go. So Elton John and Madonna have kissed and made up. I know a lot of you were worried about that today. We've good news. The feud is over.
Thank goodness for that.
We'll come back.
The bitch is back. That's a good song,
too. That is a good one. And he is back.
And I always thought he was singing that about somebody else. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So here comes Easter coming up next weekend, and if you're thinking about getting together with family, and I know we are, I hope you are too, here's an idea. Why don't you get the family together and watch this incredible animated movie, King of Kings? The background is this. You're going to have a father that is telling his son the greatest story ever told, and as the bedtime story about Jesus is being told, the boy's imagination begins to picture himself walking alongside Jesus and becoming a firsthand witness to the miracles, the trials that Christ faced, and understanding his ultimate sacrifice. The King of Kings invites us to rediscover the enduring power of hope, love, and redemption through the eyes of a child. Got some big voices on this animated movie as well. Pierce Brosnan. Also, we got Ben Kingsley, Uma Thurman, Forrest Whitaker, just to name a few. Star Wars fans, Mark Hamill also voicing part of the movie. So if you'd like to get ready to watch it, just go to Angel, A-N-G-E-L, angel.com/Rick, angel.com/Rick, and get ready for your family to sit down and enjoy this great movie, The King of Kings. Function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. You have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS. The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agency
agents to deal with and which to avoid. Whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Go. It is a brand new hour. We got Speedy, Greg, and Adler, the gang, all here today. You want to join us? We'll try to squeeze in some calls maybe this hour. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. A lot of you already texting 888-624-4869. Thanks for the feedback. Yeah, a lot of you really texting in feedback. So we've got somebody saying, hey, guys, right now, our daughter Lainey turns 7 today. Loves the show. She's listening right now on her way to school. Hey, Lainey. Happy birthday, Lainey, from everybody here.
Happy birthday.
At the Rick Burgess show. Also, someone else asking some other questions today. They're wanting to, a lot of you throwing out your favorite Elton John songs and different versions of all that after the conversation. That's good. So thank you for the feedback there. So feedback from the text line, we'll see if we'll get some before the show's over from you via phones. And of course, we always have opportunities throughout the show to get a chance to hear from you via email. And really, a lot of you do a great job lately of kind of giving us stuff to kind of think about. Some Hey Burgess to start the hour. Couple of all right, so here's one from Tyler. He said, I'd like to throw this out to the guys. He said, all of you have been married, all 4 of you, for years now. Years. Adler, how many years you been married?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Nobody
Greg,
knows.
how many years you been married?
36.
36 years. Speedy.
25 in May.
You sure about that? Because that's a pretty big one.
What is 2025 minus 2016?
Okay, go look at that. Yeah, there it's 9. I believe.
It ain't that long. I actually remember your way.
Nine
years.
Yeah.
Hard to believe it's been 9.
Yeah, I'll be coming up on 9.
Wow. Speedy, have you got a plan for the 25? 25's big.
I know. We've talked about it a lot. Going on around that time.
Okay, but I mean, is that a no?
No, it might be. It might be a delayed summer
next month
type celebration.
Oh, look, we're doing this for our 25.
Yeah, not just on the day, because on the day, there's a lot happening.
No need to make it.
Yeah, I mean,
actual,
on the day, which is May 20th, it's in the middle of the week and all that. So we'll just have but yes, we have discussed.
Can I ask you a question before we get to this guy's question?
25 is big.
Can I ask you a question since we're getting to this guy's question? At what point, because see, you're doing 25, but 25 is tricky because only in 5 years, not 10, you hit 30. Do you have to? You got to make a big deal out of 30 because this year for me will be 30. Do in February of this year, or February of next year. So do I? So I'm in 29 right now. So next anniversary, I'm at 30. So. But we made a big deal out of 25. Do we now make a big deal out of 32?
You have to, yes. Also,
and then at that point it goes every 10 years, right? You don't do 35. You go 30 to 40 now, right? And 40 to 50, 50 to 60, right? Yeah. Don't you start jumping 10s?
Yeah. The 25.
But that 25 to 30, that's only a $5.
But you still have to do it.
Yeah.
Because for Sherry, you know the saying, the days are long, but the years are short. For Sherry being married to you, Rick, I would say that the days are long, but also the years are long. Also,
thank you, buddy.
Sorry.
That's that little person. He's
getting back at you. Let me tell you what that's going to get you. That's going to get you this.
I'm just speaking for Sherry. That's a song about a child.
Bring him in. Bring him in.
Now we'll celebrate on the day, but you know what I'm talking about. Anything big, we're not just
Terry. You're talking to us like
we're Terry. No, Terry and I, we've discussed.
Okay, well then you don't have to.
Terry and I hang out. We do a lot of things together every day, and so. We enjoy that.
I hope that's not your pitch.
No. So I'm just saying we're in the car a lot. Okay. We're traveling. Sure. And hey, how about 2-5? That's a biggie.
So you're one of those guys. Oh, every day's our anniversary.
No, I didn't. You said that, little person, not me.
Hey, little
not
person.
Me.
So now
we'll be celebrating.
Now to his to the
where
his question is interesting.
Shouldn't like to fly.
He said,
"That's true."
Assuming that. He's taking us back. He said, "If can you recall?" And Speedy, I think I remember yours, and I know mine. I think. Do you recall? Let's say right now you had 30 seconds to convince your current wife to marry you again.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have that line, or what was the line?
Oh my gracious! When we proposed?
Yeah. It said, now if you had 30 seconds and you had one thing to pitch yourself to your wife, what would it be? And one pickup line that would convince her to marry you. And I remember, I actually had this. I remember this moment for me, and I remember. Well, no, yours was.
What, the knee pads?
Yeah.
Well, she fell in love with me. She needed some. I asked her if she needed some knee pads. But yeah.
Good night. That worked.
Yeah. She said, well, I'll tell you, yes, and I have fallen in love with you.
Oh, I did it.
I said, honey, do you need any knee pads? Why would I need knee pads? Well, you're falling so hard for me. I want you to hurt your knees.
You got to be real careful with that line.
Yeah.
Boy, do you.
That one can derail a little bit there.
I'm the one that's lucky.
Did you follow that up with, did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Yeah, that good one. Mine was... Sherry tried to, and this happened to me a lot in my life. Sherry tried to cast me into the "you sure are fun, but let's just be friends."
Right.
Yeah. And I said, well, I've never heard that before. And so I just was bold. I'd had enough of that, and she was just so fine that I just said, hey, that's off the table.
Yeah.
And I said, I've got friends. They're guys. Right. What I'm looking for is a wife.
Yeah, I don't need to be friends with any women.
No.
I'm sorry.
No.
I just
No.
don't. I just
plenty
don't
of
have
room.
that need in my life. I'm really sorry.
No.
Maybe
No.
like if I'm friends with your husband, like we can be friends, but
Sure.
we're not going to be like real friends.
No,
No, there's no
no.
need for that.
No.
In my life at all.
Yeah, the whole.
I'm sorry. It's not like an affront to women or anything like that. I'm not saying that. It's just not necessary. Don't need it.
It's yeah. To me, that I was basically what you're saying, Adler, is what I was saying. You know, women as beautiful as you are for marrying, not for being friends. I don't want to do. I don't want to downgrade you to a friend.
No.
I have friends and they're guys.
Yes.
I don't, like you said, Adler, I don't have any desire to go hang out with any women.
No, that's not nothing against women.
Yeah, if women are connected to husbands that I'm friends with, great.
Yeah.
But,
love women. Okay, my wife's a woman. My mom's a woman. I love women.
That's good, buddy. I'm
Love
glad
'em.
you cleared that.
That's,
up.
that's great, man. You sound really good in there.
Good job in there, buddy.
Now, I will tell you this. There is a little bit of controversy on my version of that because I've told the boys that, and she's like,
oh, she
and
does
I'm like,
that little
I'm
laugh.
like, well, what are you laughing about? She said, that's what you think happened.
Oh.
And her version's a little different. And
little
then
bit different.
The boys get to giggling.
Mine was
You
easy.
know,
Lisa was just enamored with me. So,
Right.
it was just pretty easy, effortless.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was saying.
Greg,
Terry claims I followed her around close to stalking her, but that's not what happened.
Greg, she looked up, and here he came walking in Sunshine Skate Center.
There he is right there. In high school.
Ain't he a good
look at them jeans. Oh, you had your jeans right.
one? She was out there skating. She was looking good.
Right?
Easy.
Watch out, Tiger.
Something about a skating ring. You
Greg,
know?
up next, couples only. That's the end of it.
Watch out. Sometimes when we
about a
touch.
skating ring. There's something about it. Gets everybody going.
There's something about that.
Get them rollerblades on.
How about a slice of pizza? Over at the concession.
Greg and his wife met so young. It's like, how romantic can you be?
No, not very.
Yeah.
You don't even,
But that was it. Sunshine.
Sunshine skate.
You know, she said
Look
she said you put the sunshine in Sunshine.
That's
Skate
what it
Center.
was.
Adler, do you remember your anything that you thought? Well, I made ground today. I had a good line.
Yeah, I honestly, it's just so funny and embarrassing. The very first time I talked to my wife for an extended amount of time, I just talked to her about my back problems and how I fixed them.
That was it. That was the
Yes, we make fun of it. We make fun of that all the time. In our marriage,
What
we
made
make
you
fun
think
of that.
she
all
cared
she
at
makes you
all?
go
the
back and
time.
relive it.
I think she said she said something like my back hurts or something like that, and I was like, well, let me tell you about my problem.
That ain't nothing.
I think I talked
nothing.
for like 30 minutes.
About your back
Yeah,
problem?
it
Touch it
wasn't
right
good.
here. That's where it hurts. Right there. Oh, yeah, right there.
And then I was like, can I give you a back rub, lady?
Easy.
I got golden hands.
And then the very first date we went on, my card got declined.
Good. You were
The
getting out to a
very
really good start.
First date we went on, and I was like, hey, so I don't have any money.
Oh,
yeah,
you're
it's horrible.
killing
It's
us.
terrible.
And
This
she
was-
still stayed with
This
you.
was like, I guess, maybe 15 or 16 years ago. So, it
So
was a
the
long time
card
ago.
went when they
How
when they
embarrassing.
swiped it.
Yes.
How
yes.
embarrassing.
And I didn't have any money. I'll be honest. I had no money, and I didn't have a credit card. Like my first credit card, I think I got like 4 years ago or so. I went all you know what I mean.
Did you
I went credit card free, and literally I was getting paid the next day, and my card got declined, and we still make fun of me for all the time for it.
And all she thought of was if you didn't spend so much money on your back, you would have had something to eat.
yes,
My goodness. I
yeah.
hope this don't make him start talking about that again.
yeah. But I was just so dang good looking, she couldn't refuse.
Evidently, it
so
overcame
there
it.
you go.
It overcame
And the
it.
rest is
Y'all.
history.
Yeah.
Y'all, horrible. I can't believe I'm in a successful, wonderful marriage with a beautiful woman. Like, how did that happen? Thank you, God.
Yeah. I think what we need to tell Tyler is our whole hope was just the grace of God. We didn't have game.
Amen.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox box. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
Springfest at Lowe's means can't miss savings for your home and lawn. Right now, buy 3 bags, get 3 free on Miracle-Gro 3/4 cubic foot all-purpose garden soil. Plus, buy 2, get 1 free on select exterior paint and stain via mail-in rebate. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/16, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See rebate form for complete list of eligible products. Offer excludes clearance and mistints and can't be combined with any other offer, promotion, discount, or coupon.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Hey, get in.
What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation. Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, Western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. Explains a lot, doesn't it? We're back. Thanks for being with us today. Wednesday Bible study back today. Will be in Job chapter 8, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern.
on the YouTube channel, and then right after that, not long after, the archive available. So we do have some stuff happening in the world of sports today. But Adler, can I ask you one more thing before we get to that? I didn't, there's still some other Hey Burgess we'll get to and drop in if they're interesting conversations. I didn't know what this meant, and you're the only one here that has young kids still. Mm-hmm. Greg, you got grandkids. Speedy, you have grandkid. Maybe you know. Right. What does this mean, those of you that are around kids? Hey Burge, has Adler done the cookie challenge with his kids yet? What happened? What is that?
I don't know.
The cookie challenge?
The cookie challenge. This is a teacher that has sent this to us.
Oh, Gina.
I've
seen it before. I didn't know it's called the cookie challenge. I think it's when you you put a cookie in front of your kids and you see if they're going to share it, if they'll okay, so here we go. So the classic cookie setup: 2 cookies for one child, 1 cookie for dad, and none for mom. What happens? See what happens, and without hesitation, most of the time the kids offer up their own cookie
to their mom. I'll tell you what I'd like to see: set it up, but have dad with no cookie.
Let's see what happens.
I bet he doesn't get one.
I bet he doesn't either.
Yeah, they'll look after mom.
Yeah,
but they'll leave dad.
Sure. Nobody cares.
So that's what it is? That's the cookie challenge? I'd never heard of that before.
I hadn't either, and here it is.
Okay, this is it.
All right, so the kids revealed that he's got cookies.
Okay. Oh, I see.
I didn't get any.
So here's the dad didn't get any.
Dad didn't get any. Okay,
I didn't get any.
He's thinking about it.
Oh, look,
kids in between the mom and dad.
You see what I'm talking about? Kid's not going to give out dad either.
Got one. Did you get one?
Yeah, he got 2.
Mm-hmm. I have 2.
Now he's thinking about it.
He's really thinking about it.
And he's thinking
cookie
about
challenge.
Boy, really thinking about it.
Anybody's kids or grandkids going to give you a cookie right here.
Didn't get any over there?
Mm-hmm.
I had one.
River's going to start eating his already.
Yeah, both of them.
Yeah.
Any shot you get a cookie here?
The kid's just sitting there.
I don't think I get one.
Look, the kid's not doing it. He's not giving any. Did the mom prompt? I saw the mom prompt.
Did she? I missed that.
I think they just set the scene several times over and over. Did you get one? I didn't get one. Daddy didn't get one. Did you get one? Oh, he got 2.
Yeah, that was look, and the smile, like, I did the right thing.
That was sweet.
Look.
All right, I'm trying it. I'll try the cookie challenge tonight with my kids.
Here's a funny one from the text line. We did it, and my kid went to the pantry and got mom her own cookie and still kept 2. That's funny.
That's smart.
That's really smart.
Now, to mess
Never heard of this.
with River, and you probably do this with Ellis and Pace, Greg, is that I would claim I'm taking them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like I would go, boy, I got 3.
Boy, look at here. This is good.
Yeah.
I do that. In fact, I get called down for doing that. Different versions of that.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, look at mine.
Boy, I got a couple.
This is how it would go. Here's another one.
That's exactly what I did.
From the text line. Someone I know did it, and her daughter took her daddy's cookie, gave them to her mom. Didn't give hers to her. Took dad's and gave dad's to mom.
That's not bad.
That's how that would go. Oh, no, I love sitting there going.
Mess with them.
We all go the other way, which I know everybody's like, of course y'all did. We've all got cookies. The kid doesn't.
Yeah.
And I'm looking, look at me, I got 2. Kind of like I did Greg with his chocolate bunnies.
Look at that.
It's almost time to celebrate that again.
It is.
And look at there, I got 2. You know, I don't have any. Why not? Well, I guess I didn't want you to have any.
So I got 2. You got none.
Yeah. So that's about how that would go.
Look at here.
A couple of things in the sports world. Did you see this? We had in the NBA, Charlotte Hornets player get completely knocked out cold and had to be carted off the court. 8A there, Adler. Jalen Wells. He's awake and alert, but does have a broken wrist.
Y'all, and he goes down hard.
Okay, he hit his head on the floor.
It's almost dirty play.
Did you say
calling dirty play?
Did you say broken wrist?
He broke his wrist.
Oh, man.
He is completely out. It looks like his temple almost hits the ground, which is not.
Is he going up for a jam and somebody comes under his legs?
Yes, okay. And you can tell that not only the NBA broadcast, but everybody in the arena is not used to seeing people knocked out. This isn't a UFC crowd.
That's right.
Because it's just like the whole place is like, what is happening? But here's the play right here, and
Speedy!
And he is out on his
knocked
face.
Out cold. He hit the court, y'all, so hard.
Yeah.
And they did look. Now everybody's turning around. Now we're getting mad.
Yeah,
now we get mad.
Yeah.
Even the
man.
Hornets players like, man, I did not mean to do that.
Oh, wow.
Didn't mean to do that.
Okay. Well, okay.
And now everybody's getting pretty mad.
This is okay.
And then the whole, as he's still, because he's unconscious for a extended period of time. I'm going forward. Here's the replay right here.
Yeah, in his head.
Face in the court.
You can kind of tell the Hornets player didn't. He was trying to hold him up with his back a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, and there. Oh, okay.
Maybe not.
That was pretty rough. The whole, they're having to bring out the stretcher because he can't move. The whole place is kind of just hanging. Dudes are taking knees. And as he does get on they put him on the stretcher. There's the guy that did it.
He feels terrible.
Real bad.
He feels bad.
He's hiding behind a blanket.
So who is this? Who's he play? It says he plays for the Hornets in this, but that's not right. The Hornets actually ran under him. Who does the guy play for?
Grizzlies. Sorry,
the
Hornets Grizzlies.
Okay.
I had the wrong team.
Can you go back if you don't mind? So Adler's done a good job describing it, but after they come up on the injured basketball player, he's laying there. You'll see this guy here. He's got a mask on. Looks like he's with the. Like he might be with the
head right on the court.
Like he might be with the training staff or something.
Yeah.
But he's holding up a peace sign, walking back. Does that signal we got problems? Like, does that?
What is that? A peace sign?
Yeah. Can you play the video of the guy walking out of the mob back to center court?
Yeah. I didn't see the peace sign. I did see this sign that the unconscious guy is holding up.
Oh, wow.
He's unconscious and he's doing the middle finger.
You know what? He's mad about the guy that ran under him.
He's trying to.
Yes. But the peace sign guy is.
Looks like he might be with the trainers or something. But I guess is that signal like right there? See him? He's walking back. I don't know what that means. He's got a mask on too.
Oh, I see.
He's over the stretcher.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. And yeah, we're off and running. We've covered a lot today. All right, so we're in the sports world right now. So the Charlotte Hornets, and of course the Grizzlies were playing. We did say the Grizzly player broke his wrist. He was knocked out. They're going to tell us though that the Charlotte Hornets player that committed the foul was ejected. Flagrant. Ejected. Couple of other things going on. Staying with the NBA another minute or two, the Warriors, Steve Kerr, head coach, is tired of something that's going on with the team. This is a quick one, and he commented on this, a funny quote here.
Yeah, this is like a mic'd up moment on the side there. Here it is. Okay. So you got the coach of the Warriors, Steve Kerr, talking to one of his players, and he's tired of Buddy Hield. Anyways, he's not passing it to Steph Curry, and Steve Kerr's got something funny to say about that.
Okay.
Buddy, that's Steph Curry. Steph and Buddy Hield. I want you guys to meet each other. Say hello to Steph. He's the greatest shooter in the history of the world. He's wide open.
Hey, buddy, you're playing with Steph Curry. You may have heard of him.
Wide open.
He's wide open. The best shooter the NBA's possibly ever had.
Steph, buddy, Steph.
Hey, buddy, he's open. Can you get it to him, please?
Wide open.
That's funny.
That's know your role.
LeBron James, Speedy, your favorite. LeBron James has knocked a ref down on accident. Well, I know you big LeBron guy.
Am I?
You love him.
You can give him to him.
I'm doing that to annoy you. All right, so here
this ref goes down.
Okay.
All right.
No, help him up, LeBron.
My goodness, LeBron.
No, helping him up. You're not going to get it. He knows he'll get a call anyway.
That's funny.
Thank you. I'm here all week. Yeah.
Good night. Just help him up.
I mean,
they're going to replay it.
Give him something. I mean, you just knocked him into the crowd.
Yeah.
Kind of pushed him, shoulder pushed him in there, and I like it's your dribbling that causes.
He tries to knock the ball back in.
It's your loss of the dribble that causes it all.
All right, he almost slapped the ref backs and trying to get the ball back in.
Yeah.
My main complaint with LeBron is that he has almost every single game a major flopping event. And then not only that, he will lay on the ground for a minute or so after that.
You're just a hater.
There is a shot of LeBron laying on the ground,
I've
and
seen this.
his teammates aren't even helping him. They're not even
up.
looking at him because they're so used to him flopping like this.
You talking about drama?
Yes. And it was so refreshing watching March Madness, and I didn't see, honestly, a single flop. I did not see somebody go, boo, throw their head back, and then you go and look at the replay, and there's zero contact.
And the
He's running out of breath.
You know what? And what really angers me about that is that we got that from soccer. We should never take something from soccer.
You're right.
Major League Baseball, another injury, but wow, what a catch.
Yeah.
Wow, what a catch. But
what a catch.
Bad injury here, video 9, Adler. Victor, is it Robles?
Who knows?
Robles?
Speedy?
Robles?
Robles.
Yes. Incredible catch, but breaking the shoulder in the process. So
now he's a right fielder, and there's a left-handed batter up. He pulls it into the corner of right field, which takes him into that wall and then into the netting.
High fly ball.
Oh, he's running. He's running.
Into that corner.
He crashes. He fractures his shoulder in the process. He leaves the ground and flies into the side here.
It's a great catch.
Did he catch it?
Yes, he did. He caught it.
Oh, but the shoulder is
the old shoulder.
The net catches him, doesn't it?
Yeah, he went flying into the net.
And that net just stops his body in motion.
And now I'm talking full sprint, no stop, no fear.
He leaves the ground here and catches it.
There's the catch.
And that'd be a beautiful picture. And then now the net and my shoulder.
Yep.
Shoulder
goes the wrong way.
Shoulder goes backwards.
Yep, it goes backwards.
He scratched his own back.
Yep, had that impingement. Bap!
And you know what, Adler? At least now he can use that injury maybe to impress a girl he wants to marry.
Yes. Hopefully he can pay for dinner.
Yeah.
By the way, I followed up on that when we went to the break. So Aaron had to actually buy that dinner?
Yes, we make fun of it all the time. Aaron paid for our first date. It's a miracle. I'm in a successful marriage with a beautiful woman. It's a miracle from God.
You'd have ordered something more expensive if you'd have known.
I would have gotten a double.
It sounds to me like you were trying some version of Ramsey because you were kind of bragging a minute ago that you didn't have any credit cards and you wasn't going to do any credit cards.
But is it a brag if you run out of money? It's not really a brag. You're just broke.
That's my point.
Yeah.
All the effort you put, you left the Ramsey part where you have money in envelopes.
Right. Yeah, no.
Were you trying to do some version of that?
No, it's just, I was trying to avoid credit cards because,
that's wise.
To avoid debt, and I'm always still trying to do that. But y'all, it was just so close to the margins. Every time I was getting a paycheck, it was you're checking the balance every day. Like, all right, how much gas can I buy? You guys ever go to a gas pump, by the way, and you see like $6 on the pump, and you're like, oh man, I need to be thankful for every moment. I
remember those
everything
days
in my life. Absolutely.
I remember, and I know
I actually left 6 on there.
But I remember, and I know every one of you do in here because I know most of how our lives went. I remember when a full tank of gas was not even something to dream about.
Nah, not doing it.
No. I ran on a quarter of a tank.
My filling up was to a quarter.
I don't remember.
My dad actually, he said your tank's probably rusted from a certain level up because he gets so mad if he ever got the vehicle I've been driving. It would be between a quarter and empty every time.
Drove him crazy.
Yes.
But I mean, you have to make these decisions. You're like, I'm only going to get enough gas to get me where I need to go for a little while, and I'll try again later.
I'd stop at the Zippy Mart and throw a $5 in there.
Yes. $5. Yes.
So that'll give me a couple of days.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
As long as I don't go on a far trip, I'm good.
Are y'all move your car if say that you filled up, but yet you are going to go in to go to the bathroom, or you're going to go in and grab something you can't do at the pump? Are you a move your car person?
No.
Do you move it out of the way?
Depends.
I don't.
Depends.
Let me ask you this, and I know it's a rule, but nobody says anything, to leave it running while you go in, leave it pumping.
Stay with it while it's pumping.
You're supposed to stay with it, but every now and then I'll leave it.
Every now and then? Are you just saying that so people don't get upset?
You have to do this with your time management. I don't know how you could just stand there.
Under no circumstance do I stand there the whole time.
But I do think if you look
I'm making
close,
something happen.
But I try not to look because I can't say, well, I didn't know. A lot of the pumps have stickers like has a person leaving with a slash through it or something.
Did they really? I've never.
Do not leave pump unattended. It says
that's
clearly.
what it is.
I never look at that, and let me tell you why. I don't know what's happened with pumps. They're slower than ever now.
No.
They're slower than ever.
Some of them
it takes forever.
I can't find a word for it.
Did you say unridiculous?
Unridiculous.
No, he did not.
No,
See,
listen,
stop.
there's one, and it's not always because I try to avoid them. Sometimes this one's right, but I got the other morning, I was trying to fill up on my way to work. I was looking around. I was not looking. It was like at $4, and it'd been running for a while.
Oh, now pumps are slower than they've ever been. I cannot. All I can think about is surely I could be doing something else right now. So yeah, either I'm returning calls, or
you're not supposed to be on your cell phone either.
Yeah,
they can forget that.
Yeah, well,
no.
Yeah, how about this? Bring some help.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to return calls.
Bring some help.
Okay, I'm going to return calls. I'm going to return emails and all this, or I'm going in to do something. Yeah, because really, honestly, once you get 60, if there's an opportunity to go in there, go ahead and go. You got nothing else to do.
Well,
and I know you, Mr. Overgreeter. Do you engage the person on the other pump?
I do not.
Yes, you do.
I don't
sit there and
I don't. Now I will tell you this, Greg. We did a segment on this during the kickoff hour about can you get back in the car on a cold day, or do you have to stand out and wait for it to pump?
Yeah, you have to stand.
And it was where we are. It's not freezing, but there's a little bit of a cold front, and it brings some north.
Did that recently?
Some north wind.
Oh,
no, I made
Speedy.
myself stay outside, but I
Right.
wanted to get in.
Well,
do you believe he's not talking to the person?
He's not talking about we're at the same pump. You're just on one side.
Yeah, you're on one side.
You're absolutely talking.
He absolutely. How you doing?
And when they're done
doing that,
Rick, and then that person looks and they're on a slow pump, they're like, "Oh my God, this is never going to end."
I'm stuck with this guy. He's going to talk to me the whole time.
I got slow pump.
Hey, so what's
slow pump and large mouth?
I did think a guy was talking to me one time, and he just had like an earpiece in.
Do you start weather?
sorry.
Do you start weather talk? You start weather talk?
Boy, pretty windy out.
Woo, a little windy today.
That is definitely.
Who turned the heat on?
I'll tell you what. Hey, blackberry winter, right?
Yeah.
Is that you?
I haven't. No.
Yes, you do.
No.
Does gas station TV help?
Hey, no. I'm muted. Did you know there's a button you can push?
Why would you mute it?
Because it's annoying.
It's annoying.
I want to hear about the latest country song.
Right. I want to know how that song was inspired.
I want sports highlights.
No, it's terrible. Gas station TV.
The progressive commercial engaging at the pump is funny.
Hilarious.
The latest one.
And there's no doubt Speedy does that.
What?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yes. Oh, come on.
I wouldn't do that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Springfest at Lowe's means can't miss savings for your home and lawn. Right now, buy 3 bags, get 3 free on Miracle-Gro 3/4 cubic foot all-purpose garden soil. Plus, buy 2, get 1 free on select exterior paint and stain via mail-in rebate. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/16, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See rebate form for complete list of eligible products. Offer excludes clearance and mist tints and can't be combined with any other offer, promotion, discount, or coupon.
Starting with one store in 1978, Boot Barn has become the largest Western and workwear retailer in the nation, Supporting those who feed, build, and protect America, we offer the largest selection of cowboy boots, work boots, western wear, workwear, and outdoor gear. With over 500,000 pairs of boots and thousands of top-quality jeans and clothing, it's an honor to support the people who make our country so great. Boot Barn. Keep West.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Yeah, thanks a lot, Francis. We're here today. Excited you're hanging out with us, having a blast. Here comes Mother's Day. Have you entered Mama yet? Make Mama smile again. Dudney's ready to make somebody's Mama smile again. Go to contest at rickburgessshow.com. Get all the information filled out. The cutoff is the end of this month in April, so April 30th. So go ahead and get it done. Get Mama turned in, and your Mama could win a $17,000 dental makeover, making her smile again. Now, Mother's Day, also, you're looking maybe for some gift ideas. I'm going to tell you what Sherry Burgess already has gotten for Mother's Day, Raycon earbuds. And to quote Sherry, some of these new colors are really cute. I want some cute ones. All right, baby, we'll pick out your cute ones. But you can go right now to buyraycon.com/bigvox, and you're going to save money. These Raycon everyday earbuds. Look, Mama would love these, especially that noise isolation mode.
where she can just concentrate on what she's enjoying. Also, the multi-point connectivity. She can get two things going at once, and you don't have to keep answering these Bluetooth questions she keeps bringing up. If Mama, is still taking care of herself and she tries to do a little bit better and move around and exercise, they stay right there in the ear. They've got the Raycon quick charging function, 90 minutes of battery in just 10 minutes. It's got a 32-hour battery life. Look, and I will tell you, Sherry's already gotten hers. Early Mother's Day present, and she even when I got home yesterday, she's like, got my Raycons already all synced up, got my Bluetooth happening, did it by myself.
Come on,
that's how simple it is. So get Mama some Raycon earbuds right now by going to buyraycon.com/bigvox, 20% off. There's also a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. It's a great product. All right, I want to ask you something, Speedy, since we talked about this going to the break. About you being an overgreeter.
Yeah.
Now, progressives even making fun of the, don't talk to people at gas pumps. I know you do.
I think I hold off.
That's impossible.
I have been holding this, and I'm going to share. And, because when everybody's going to have something on you, and that it'll probably be funny for the show, but you'll pay a price for it because you're going to be made fun of for a while. And I know that's about to happen to me. So
really?
And I've been holding it.
You weren't back in your underwear pumping gas, were you?
No, it's not like that.
And that's really bad to talk.
It just reminded me of we love on this show socially awkward moments. Yeah. And buddy, we can produce them too.
We do.
So I want to ask all of you, which one is the most awkward to you? And we've talked about one of them before, and I think we've also talked about the second one. But if one of them is going to happen, okay, somebody that you're in traffic and you see them in the other car, and we've talked about this before.
Yeah.
And you keep getting stopped at red lights. How many times do you have to look over and say, "Hey, man, how's it going?"
2.
Okay. Is that worse, or same thing happening at the grocery store, and now we're going down the aisle?
Oh, not that.
And now we're going down the aisle.
That's worse.
I will reroute myself.
That is worse.
Yeah, I will reroute myself. I think the grocery store is worse.
It is.
At least in the car, you start looking out the other side of the car.
Fake a phone call.
Yeah, you do this big production the first time you see him. Hey, how y'all doing? So Ron, is he? Yeah, he's still in. Okay. Hey, yeah, Sherry's great. Yeah, the kid. Oh, yeah. Well, let me tell you what they're all doing. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And you think you're done, and then all of a sudden you come down aisle 2, and there they are again.
Here they are.
And don't forget this. You finally make it through that. You're at the checkout, and daggum if they don't come in behind you.
How does that keep happening?
And you're like, here we go. We got to continue this on. We ask about everybody.
Right. Have you ever done the awkward thing where
how y'all doing? How's the family?
That person and you both just awkwardly stop talking to each other?
Yes.
Because you can't do it anymore.
And you try not to even look at each other. And you're like,
yes.
Apparently, we got the same grocery list.
That'll get you through a couple hours.
Hey, we got to stop meeting like this.
Yeah. And then you're done.
I need to raise some chicken so these egg prices crazy.
Right.
We're going to change cards. Yours looks better.
Yeah. You going to pay for this too? Go ahead and put mine on.
You want to jump in here? I'll give you a ride.
No, nobody does that. Nobody does that.
That's where the little kid is.
All right, prepare yourself.
No, but that is a terrible thing.
All right, prepare yourself.
Don't tell me what you.
So I panicked. And that's y'all not gonna.
First of all, you're starting off by panic.
Y'all not gonna believe what I did. I couldn't believe it.
He's got a touch over greeting
listen, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, Rick, you idiot. So in a panic, I wanted to engage, like I was trying to distract and go another way. And
did you get called?
You've seen them twice,
right? And I tried to go another way, and I wanted to like be engaged in something else. So if they came down the aisle, they would see me in a conversation, and that's where I panicked. So there's a guy in a scooter, and he's in a scooter, and he's not overweight. Let me be clear about that.
He's elderly,
and he's scooting around.
He's lazy.
Somebody help me.
He's scooting around. I don't know why I did this. I don't know what's wrong with me. I really, really don't. I need help. Is what I need.
Oh no,
Speedy, you will get up and walk out that door. You're about to leave.
Did you scare him?
It's been a good show. It's been a good. Speedy, we wish you the best. Okay. What am I doing?
What did you do?
I thanked him for his service.
Did he have?
And he was not injured. He was not an injured veteran. and he never even served in the military.
What made you do that? Just so you wouldn't
I know.
engage?
I just panicked. I mean, I was trying to get in a conversation with somebody else because I kept having a reoccur.
Yeah, and here they come, and you go.
And here comes Scooter guy, and I'd already seen him once.
You said thank you for your service.
I said, "How you doing today?" I'm good. Hey, thank you for your service. He goes, "Huh?"
What made you think he?
And I was like,
he wasn't wearing a hat like a Vietnam hat or something?
Nothing.
Did he even have a tattoo?
Rick, just because they're not fat doesn't mean they're an injured veteran.
A lot are.
Yeah, right. He's not a wounded warrior, Rick. Why did you think wounded warrior?
So you think wounded warriors
That's
or
all I
fat
could
people
think of.
are the only ones that need the
yeah,
wheelchair?
is there nobody else, Rick, that uses a scooter? Fat people are wounded warriors?
Yeah.
And he just looked at me and said, huh? And I said, I appreciate your service to our country. I doubled down.
No.
Because the person you were trying to avoid, would they not hurry up and get on by?
No, so I panicked. So I tried to engage him.
Oh, yeah.
And he goes, and he looked at me and he said, I didn't serve in the military. And I'm like, oh.
And then did you scream at him, up, stolen valor?
No, I just. Well, what was I going to say? Well, get up off that scooter then. No, I was.
There's a veteran out front.
Please tell me you didn't say, well, what's wrong with you?
I didn't. I said, oh.
Was there any visible signs like a boot or something on him?
No. I should have looked for a hat.
I'm talking about, why was he in the thing?
I don't know.
What, Greg?
I don't know why he was there.
Now I'm
let me tell you what I do know. I know why he wasn't. I know one of them that's off the list.
He wasn't injured.
He had not served our country, and he's not a wounded warrior. What was I thinking?
Why'd you go to wounded warrior
I
that
don't
fast?
know. I don't know why I would do something like that. It was horrible.
Did he have a military look about him? Is that what it is? Haircut maybe or something?
No, he looked like a healthy, hard-nosed older guy. So I thought maybe he stormed the beach at Normandy. I don't know. I had no idea. Why did I say that?
And you did that to distract you
yes,
and look
because
busy
I had a
while
reoccur.
Okay.
I'd already talked to the reoccur twice.
This is the look the guy gave you after you said that, Rick. That's the look he gave you.
Yes, he did. The reoccur, I did a full, what I've learned, do not empty the chamber the first time you see somebody you know at the grocery store. I had talked about everything that we could have possibly got caught up on. And then I encountered him again in cereal. And I thought, watch out, we're on the same track.
Right.
And so when we were over in crackers and potato chips, and I thought
you were trying to break the draft.
And I look up and I say, here they come again, and I see the scooter guy, and I said, well, I'm going to engage him so I won't have to engage the reoccur, and I thanked him for his service, and he was not military. It was terrible.
Oh wow!
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It is the 8 a.m. Central Hour, so I'm covering the breaks with clips from last week, clips we didn't get to. I actually had this on the list last week for the guys to check out if they wanted to. We didn't get to it, but because we were talking about gas stations, pumping gas, I thought this was incredibly relevant. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. These are clips that we didn't get to from last week as I fill the breaks during this 8 o'clock hour. Check it out. This is what happens when you drive your vehicle on empty.
This is what your gas tank looks like when you're running around on E. This is approximately 2 gallons of fuel. This is your float. This is what floats around to tell you how much fuel you have in your vehicle. Right now it's not positioned correctly because this is for demonstration purposes only. This is a fuel regulator to simulate it being hooked up to an actual engine. Puts a load on the fuel pump. The pump is really struggling to pick up fuel. It is picking up a lot of air, which generates heat in the pump. Now, for my super techs out there that says the pump assembly is full of fuel despite how much fuel being in the tank, clearly they're wrong. There's not enough fuel in there, and the fuel pump is clearly struggling to pull fuel in and aerating. On top of that, if I was to simulate the car stopping and going, it just makes it worse. Aeration, what kills fuel pump, good people. Pulls in air bubbles, creating extra heat, not to mention there's nothing around it to really keep it cool, to back it up, and that's what's gonna kill your pump. I don't talk out of the side of my neck for views, good people, and I don't make content for the super techs. I make it for the average consumer who's able to pull in information and learn something. I do believe I made my point, got my point across. It's your vehicle. Drive on E or don't. If you want to see this full test, go check out my YouTube channel, Alex the Car Doctor out. See you guys on the next.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's another video that the guys didn't get to last week. I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips we haven't gotten to. I don't know if you guys have heard about these crazy developments in China, where in China, these billionaires don't have anywhere to put their money. Like, you can't just have your money sitting in a bank, and you've put it everywhere you can possibly put it, and you have all this money, so why not put it in a building? Let's build a building, there's my money, and I can later sell that and make some more money. Well, unfortunately, these billionaires have been building these buildings, but people can't afford to live in them. People can't afford to use them, and I've always heard about this. I've heard about these empty cities, these ghost cities in China, and this guy actually went and visited one. So check it out. This is finally a view of the inside of some of these ghost towns in China. Check it out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
That's Singapore, one of the most densely populated countries in the world. Straight opposite Singapore, where I am, this is Forest City. A city to house 1 million people, and there's probably no more than 10,000 people here. This is a $100 billion development project by Country Garden, Chinese developers. Only 15% of these buildings are complete. This is where I'm staying, and there is literally 3 people here in the biggest building. That's my building. There's one room up there. This is proper strange. Man, I mean, look at this. This is crazy. The whole gym area, everything to myself. This is introvert paradise.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Is this too much?
Shitsui Hakuishi.
Here he goes. Here he goes. Try to go through the leg on this. Here he goes. Oh, my God. Do we want my shirt to look too tight, or do we want prominent nipples?
Those things are amazingly sharp.
And here we go, America. Thanks for being with us. A brand new hour. As you heard, the gang is all here. And we thank you for being with us as we start a brand new hour. So if you are new to the program, we may be introducing you for the first time to Jimmy Hill Mission. But most of you have been around a while, so you're familiar with what they do, and also what other missions that are also Christ-based all over our country do. But Perrin Carol is back with us again. Welcome back.
Nice to be back.
Now you're in. How you like the new studio? How you like the new design?
I love it. The wood, the brick, big boy.
Yeah.
Kept the flag.
Yeah, got
Big
to.
points for keeping the flag.
Got to always. And if y'all want to play Burgess ball before you leave, over there on the goals, you
Feel
can.
free to.
You and the rest of the gang here from Jimmy Hill can do that. I will warn you though that salesperson Claire, she played a little ball in high school, so you got to keep your eye on it. Yeah. So Perrin, you and I were talking about this. If you don't know, this is the executive director of the Jimmy Hill Mission. Easter, here it comes. You know, there's so many things that we can think about that you can look to what you have been called to do with the mission, but I don't know that any have a more clear picture of mercy and grace and redemption and a new beginning than what Jesus Christ did on the cross and walking out of the tomb.
This is it.
This is it. This is where the rubber meets the road.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's right.
And, you know, so talk to me. Let's get specific about Jimmy Hill Mission and missions like you. What does Easter bring? When at the mission, this season produces what?
Well, this is really the pinnacle of all that we do, Rick. And it's the time that we, like others, hopefully more and more, celebrate the resurrection of our Lord Jesus Christ. And what that means to us is new beginnings, hope for all of us. And that's what comes at Jimmy Hill Mission. People come in broken. We're all sinners. We all carry with us the things of this world, the things of life. But through the process at Jimmy Hill and introducing those that come to us to Jesus Christ, they begin a new beginning in their life and in their spiritual life.
And if you don't have that, then, you know, the redemption has to be part of it. I mean, I can have the best new commitment to straightening my life up and cleaning myself up, and I can do this. But the kind of things that these men and women face, because you also have Jesse's place too, but with Jimmy Hill Mission, the men, the things that these men face, it's going to require supernatural transformation.
Absolutely. We can't do it alone. All that we do is only possible through Christ.
So, you know, talk a little bit about some of the things like, you know, the 5 pillars of the program. I know it's comprehensive. It's not a one step. Take me through those pillars.
So many people still believe that Jimmy Hill Mission and other rescue missions like us across the country are soup kitchens. Come in, you get a meal and a cot.
Right.
But it's so much more than that. Our program, which is completely free for all that need it, focuses on the 5 pillars of a healthy life. Physical health, everyone who comes in gets a medical appointment, dental appointment, to get them back healthy physically. Mental health. Mental health is such a huge driver of homelessness, and mental health services are scarce. So everyone that comes to Jimmy Hill that needs it gets mental health appointment. They meet with counselors individually and in group counseling weekly to help get their mental health back where it needs to be. Relational health. So many that we serve come from toxic relationships. They were born into unhealthy families. Mother may have an alcohol or a drug problem. Dad may be an abuser. That's their normal, and we teach them what healthy relationships look like and how to be part of one. Vocational health. You know, there's a financial side to everybody needs a job because you need to pay for food, you need to pay for housing and those basic needs. But there's also, it's good for the soul to be productive and to work and to know at the end of the day that you accomplished something. So vocational health is a big part of our program. And the cornerstone, that 5th pillar, spiritual health. If you don't have that right faith, and we're not talking about indoctrination, we're talking about a true personal relationship, you and God.
Yeah, well, just like the example of Christ, and sometimes it's one that is not talked about a lot, but you never really saw him going down the road of indoctrination. He presented who he was, what he came to do, what was offered, you know. But when people said no, then he moved on to the next one. You know, and there were people who sometimes will reject that. What you're saying is this is here, and it is transformative, and it will be the final pillar. Because I think about my own life. If the spiritual part had not been there, I don't think anything else had any hope of changing my life.
Well, you know, if we get the first 4 exactly right, big deal. Okay, so we've helped someone in the short term for just a few years while we're on this earth. It goes just like that. But if we miss the 5th, if we miss, you know, opening that door for them and inviting them to come in, we've missed the whole point.
And then the other end of it, I think a lot of times when we think about the least of these, you know, because Jesus was clear, what you do to the least of these, you do to me. And I mean, he presents this as, you know, when we're all standing before the Bema seat, and he is saying, you know, you didn't do these things, or you did do these things. And he said, when you didn't, you did those or didn't do them to me. We always, and there's nothing wrong with this because this is part of it, we see somebody that needs food. We see somebody who needs something to drink, who needs clothing, who needs to be encouraged, you know, who may be incarcerated. And we see all those things. But I think a lot of times when you have people who have addiction problems, people who maybe have had more than one do-over that didn't take, sometimes we disregard them as part of the least of these when they absolutely are there because, as you said, I don't think any of us can stand at the foot of the cross and say, well, I didn't need a do-over.
We've all sinned.
Yeah, Jesus offers the ultimate do-over, not to some people, but to everybody, which means everybody needs it.
Yep.
And I cannot tell you, every day I see that transformation. On the campuses of Jimmy Hill, where people come in, they're broken, they won't make eye contact, their posture, they're just beat down by the world.
Yeah.
But as they grow and they become healthy and they start that relationship, I see the change. You know, I'd love to invite your listeners. We have a graduation coming up Thursday, April 17th in Birmingham at our main campus, 10 a.m. Come down. You will not believe what you hear straight from the mouth of the men that have been through the program, and their lives have been transformed. And I can't say it the way they can. They say it much better because it just comes straight from the heart.
So tell me some things that are new at Jimmy Hill.
Well, you know, we just finished our men's dormitory renovation last fall, and that's been significant for us in that it provides the dignity and the tranquility, the harmony that people need to come in and do reflection, a lot of personal reflection, and say, okay, where am I? What do I need to change my life? What are the habits that I need to give up? So the dorm renovation has significantly increased our graduation rates.
Good.
And that's huge for us. We've been able to give Jesse's place a facelift. So it is a more tranquil home for women and children, because that's what it is. It's a home for them. Children need to feel safe. Yep. Mothers need to heal. And we're gearing up for a new project with an emergency warming station that we expect to break ground on next year. You know, Birmingham gets cold like a lot of areas, and we are the warming station for the area. We provided over 4,000 warming station bed nights this past winter to over 700 people, and the most vulnerable people on the worst nights of the year to come in and feel the welcome of Christ. And we do take people directly from there into our programs, and that's significant.
So right now, everyone's heard this. What about now call to action? I'm out here, I'm watching, I'm listening. What can I do? What are some things that I could step in and say, I'll do it?
Okay, this is something everyone can do, and we need it, we ask for it, is your prayers. Wherever you are, your car, your home, your work, say a prayer for Jimmy Hill Mission, for those that we serve, and please also pray for our staff there that just pour themselves out into what they do. Pray for them. You can come volunteer. I know you've been to volunteer. Right. And it's a great experience for families, for Sunday school classes, for individuals. Come down. It means the world to those that have felt forgotten, to know that somebody cares enough to show up and it helps us out too. Or if you can't come, you can support us financially. This isn't free. We all know the cost of eggs and electricity and all that. And so with the community support, we are able to provide these services free of charge to everyone that needs it, so that there's never a barrier of a $700 admission fee or anything like that. Come in, get the work done you need to, because as a community, we care, and we're going to support you and lift you up.
So if you would like to find the rescue mission that is near you, citygatenetwork.org, citygatenetwork.org, and you'll see that they've got you can put in your zip code, and they'll locate the one there near you. If you want to go directly to Jimmy Hale Mission, as you've just heard about, Jimmy is with an I-E, Jimmy Hale, H-A-L-E, mission.com. And if you want to donate, just do /donate. But you can find out everything you need to know there, too. Thank you for all the work you guys do.
Thank you.
And thank you for including us. And as she said on the volunteering, if you can, get the family together and volunteer together. I know our kids, when they were growing up, they still talk about the impact that had on their lives doing that as a family. So I would strongly encourage you to do that. You'll benefit from it too. So donate jimmyhalemission.com/donate or go to citygatenetwork.org to find one near you.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It's the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week. Here's another food one that the guys didn't jump on. Let me know what you think. Let me know if you have any clips that you'd like to see during the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. And thanks again for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Check out this recipe. It looks good to me.
Are you really about to tell me that dieting is hard when you can eat stuff like this?
Yes, I am about to tell you that at twice the speed, sir. Yes, I am. All right, here we go. And there it is.
Are you really about to tell me that dieting is hard when you can eat stuff like this with a Chipotle sauce? Dieting is hard. 360 calories, almost 40 grams of protein. 2 of these would be 80 grams of protein. This is insane. You have got to try this recipe. This one is maddening. It's so good. Start by chopping up an onion. Add them into a hot skillet and allow them to dance around until they're nice and sauteed. Now add in some minced garlic and allow it to dance around for 1 extra minute. Now in goes 2 pounds of your lean grass-fed ground beef. Hit it with some low-sodium taco seasoning and allow the meat to cook until it is nice and brown. Now add in a half a cup of beef broth, tomato paste, and some light cream cheese, allowing everything to cook down until it is well absorbed. Now add that mixture onto 8 of your low-cal tortilla wraps and onto a medium-high heat pan they go. To make that delicious creamy Chipotle sauce, just add these listed ingredients into a blender. Giving it a blend until it is nice and smooth. And once your burritos are nice and golden brown, you are ready to enjoy quick and easy access to some delicious high-protein burritos. That is perfection.
I played that tour of that Chinese billionaires development that's like a ghost city. Here's an example of some crazy real estate in the United States. Here is what $54 million can get you in New York City. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. These are clips from last week, clips we didn't use on the show. I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Check it out.
This is what $54.6 million buys you in New York City.
Part 2, starting from the street, taking the elevator all the way up to the 76th floor. Right off the elevator, you've got the great room with views of Central Park. We're going rapid fire today to show you this entire penthouse. So you've got that dining room with more views of the park, and again, the great room is 50 feet long. Making our way to the southern wing of the penthouse, we've got your home office off to the right here, and on the far side, we've got the gourmet chef's kitchen, which also connects back around to that dining room and great room. Heading back through the kitchen, we've got your southern terrace with views of all downtown Manhattan. This apartment is just over 6,500 square feet. It's a duplex with 4 bedrooms, and here's a look at that primary suite with more of those Central Park views. It also has a connecting home office with views of the Hudson River. Making our way to the first bathroom in the primary suite, tons of closet space leading to the second bathroom, and I haven't even shown the amenities yet.
How about that? That's 54 mil in New York City. Wow, you got to be so unbelievably rich to make that happen. But it's hard to argue with that view there. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. This is clips from last week, clips from the break. We will be right back. We appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show.
So we're back. Thank you for being with us. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and prep you so you can kind of, start thinking, all right, if you want to participate. So we dabbled yesterday. This was something back from the kickoff hour during the Rick and Bubba years called Unscreened phone calls.
Yeah.
We tried that yesterday, and it produced some gold.
It normally does.
Coming up in the next segment, not this segment, because I'll give you time to start thinking. We're gonna come back and hit that again, and we've hit a lot of topics today, so there's plenty you can comment on. 888 the number 6 big Vox, or 888-624-4869. So we'll come back in the next segment, and we'll go with unscreened phone calls and see how that goes. Now, I was intrigued by this. Adler had this on our videos today, because I am slowly but surely kind of becoming handy. And starting to be a little more of a do-it-yourselfer.
I don't know.
Next thing you know, you're gonna be hanging a picture.
Well, not trying to brag, but I did. I came home yesterday. Sherry had a step ladder outside, and I climbed up on it and looked around.
Okay,
you looked around,
and everything good.
And I said, "Baby, what do you need done?" She said, I've been here doing this all day. That I just hadn't put that up yet.
Yeah.
And so I was up there on it.
Standing up on it.
I said, I checked up there, didn't see anything. Want you to know I'm on this if needed.
Nothing broke.
If needed.
So anyway.
Did you change out a floodlight?
Well, I have.
You have?
LED. So
stepped it up.
And the recessed floodlights, indoor floodlights?
Oh, yeah.
A couple of them I've done without even needing a ladder. Kind of tall.
Okay.
All right. So, Adler, what is this? You said I need this if I ever decide to build the house, another house at the farm, which we thought about and then realized it just wasn't the right time. This will walk me through it. I could build my own house.
This is a walk through the blueprint.
Oh, my goodness.
So,
look at this.
Walk your plans.
What?
Walk your plans projecting technology. It creates actual size layouts so you can check your designs before actually building the house, and you can walk around in your future home.
Wait a minute. So the layout looks
on the floor?
It looks like a basketball court.
Yes.
And you're walking through your house.
A projector is projecting that onto a floor, right?
Yes.
That's not a big old giant piece of paper, right?
Right.
No.
Okay.
No, they don't print the blueprint at the.
This is great because sometimes the professionals can read it, but sometimes we don't see it.
And
in
the
full
feel
size.
of it, the flow of it, the feng shui of it all.
Yeah, it's like, okay, that's half court.
Yes.
but you you can literally walk through and see the actual size of the room and walk around it. And
I'm gonna tell you
that's
this.
pretty cool.
Now that this is available, I'm telling you guys, if I keep going like I'm going, I may just build the house myself.
I could see that. I could see that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, buddy,
save a little money, and I'll just say, show me where you want it, baby. I'll build it right here.
Pouring the foundation.
You're going to pour the foundation.
Absolutely.
He's done that kind of work before.
Sure.
Have you ever noticed if you
how much could I do with a crescent wrench and some pliers?
Not very much.
Not
Rick.
a lot. Not a
You
lot.
didn't know it was called a crescent wrench.
You can put the mailbox up.
Yeah, you said it was the thing you roll that looks like a smiling face.
That's the one. Or it could be like a monster.
Like
it could be a
Pac-Man.
dinosaur.
Yeah.
The thing.
Yeah.
Pac-Man.
Thinking about learning how to pour something. I remember when I was
How to pour something.
when I was younger,
drink?
and Greg and I used to get this. We sometimes would get a little part-time job mixing the
Oh yeah, I remember
the mud.
yeah.
Well, who were we working with?
I don't remember because we when they were pouring the foundation, we were in there
and they
yanking it.
Remember those old men would get on us if
Yeah,
they didn't like
would.
the mix.
They drank a lot of beer. Too.
Yes, they
Who's
did.
going to dig the footings and everything?
Might dig some footings.
Yeah, shoot a line, dig right under.
You got Gary going? Is that
Hey, I'll dig him footings. The only thing is, you realize, with Gary, he's one man. And he doesn't work well with others
No,
at
he
all.
doesn't, Rick. He
Not at
doesn't.
all.
Hey, I will tell you what, Gary.
Not by choice.
Hey, Gary. Hey, found a couple of outlaws down there snooping around the place.
Outlaws.
Yeah, he saw some guys in camo, and they like pulled off to a neighbor and said, it looks like Gary Vine's just following us. And that neighbor said, you better believe he is. He protects that place. And of course, we got the cameras up, so we see you.
Were they turkey hunting on
They
your
were
farm?
trying. They were slowing down, looking over there,
Considering.
and they had their camo on.
Well,
Well, it could be they're just coming out of a hunt, going to get something to
I'm
eat.
just telling you what Gary said. I
So
wasn't
you
there.
can't drive down that road with camo
Hey,
on.
they's driving slow, and they's looking over in the pasture, and they had the camo on. I'm telling you, these two's outlaws.
Outlaws.
Yeah.
They might have just slowed down, going, look at that pretty pond
Yeah.
and
Look, I will tell you,
barn.
On their way from property, they actually had permission to hunt.
Yeah, and
You know-
to go get some barbecue.
I don't know
Yeah.
whether it'll make it or not, but you remember,
They won't.
because you don't know what's going to be edited out of the next Tales from the Camp House. But they did capture Gary. He thought he heard people riding on the hunting land.
Yeah.
And buddy, he
Oh,
took
that was
off on a
funny.
4-wheeler, and had that look on his face.
Did you say?
He's dangerous. Of course, we see what's going on down there. I mean, people don't need to be stupid.
Eye in the sky. We got it.
We come back, unscreened phone calls. We take all 10 lines. We take 8 big bucks.
Y'all play good.
Y'all
Play
act
nice.
right.
Play nice.
Well, look, I mean, we got a cull factor.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here is a quick clip during the break. Let's see, which one do I want to do? Oh yeah, okay. Here's Mr. Wonderful, Kevin O'Leary. Everybody's freaking out about these tariffs. Here's Kevin O'Leary talking about why these high tariffs on China are actually a good thing. Check it out. Let me know what you think. Be sure to like and comment and subscribe and all that stuff. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
% tariffs on China are not enough. I'm advocating 400%. I do business in China. They don't play by the rules. They've been in the WTO for decades. They have never abided by any of the rules they agreed to when they came in for decades. They cheat, they steal IP.
IP is intellectual property. Like they will take like the software coding and technology, basically intellectual property. That's what IP is, in case you're wondering.
Can't litigate in their courts. They take product, technology, they steal it, they manufacture it, and sell it back here. Never has an administration.
400% tariffs? What would that
I
look
want
like?
Xi on an airplane to Washington to level the playing field. This is not about tariffs anymore. Nobody has taken on China yet, not the Europeans, no administration for decades. As someone who actually does business there, I've had enough. I speak for millions of Americans who have IP that have been stolen by the Chinese. I have nothing against the Chinese people. They brought great literacy, art, and tech to the world. The government cheats and steals, and finally, an administration. You may not like Trump, you may not like his style or his rhetoric. Finally, an administration that puts up and says enough. 400% tariffs tomorrow morning. He'll tell you why. Xi can only stay the supreme leader if people are employed. If we wipe out any business there, because we are still 39% of all consumables on Earth and 25% of the world's GDP, America is the #1 economy on Earth with all the cards. We will not have that forever. It's time to squeeze Chinese heads into the wall now.
Well,
I'm
hold
not
on
talking
a
about
second,
tariffs
Kevin.
on
Well,
60
I hear you, but hold on. If we're talking about people, the average consumer, not necessarily the head honchos of businesses all across the globe, can they withstand the pressure of that sort of tax on the goods?
It's short-lived. There will be
but what's your timeline compared to, you don't know the average American's timeline, what they can actually survive. There's people right now who can't survive
400% tomorrow morning, cheese on an airplane to Washington to cut a deal.
That's courtesy of CNN there. That's Kevin O'Leary, a.k.a. Mr. Wonderful. You've probably seen him on Shark Tank. He seems like a pretty smart guy that makes pretty good decisions, so I tend to think that he knows what he's talking about, because I'm not going to pretend like I do. I try to just listen to smart people that hopefully I share some values with, and hopefully I'll be smarter by listening to them. Here's a person that seems like they didn't and don't make great decisions. Here's a guy that rented a Lamborghini and immediately pulled it out of the rental place and wrecked it. Thanks a lot for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to leave a comment, hit that bell for notifications. Here's a not very smart guy.
Here we go. So here we unscreened phone calls. I told you we tried it yesterday. Now this is an old. This was kind of almost, we ran this through on the kickoff hour back in the day. So Greg and Speedy are familiar with this.
I'm a lot more nervous over here.
We know all about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now we're working on a sound effect that might.
It's right.
There it is.
Yeah. See, you
what
said
is
something.
that?
I didn't
what
like
is
that.
That's not a very good gong.
No, that's not a gong. Oh my gracious, that's awful.
Well, see, I was going to do like the gong show.
Yeah.
If it wasn't any good.
Yeah, I don't like that. We're gonna have to find another one.
That doesn't sound like a gong at all.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. What about this one?
Hey, little person.
Yes,
That's
like
not it.
Yeah, so if you don't like somebody, you just dump them and hit that.
Here's a gong. Here, I've got a gong.
All right, go ahead.
That's a gong.
That's a gong.
That's a gong.
I was trying to find a cannon. I would just blow them up.
Right. What about a Boeing arrow? Did you find it? You always go back. I love it.
Greg, we did find various guns, but I thought the audience couldn't quite stomach me shooting people we didn't care for.
You know, that may not go over well.
What about a pistol cock?
Be like living in Chicago.
No.
Do what?
Just what about a pistol cock? Not a shot, but just like, like, hey, I'm dropping you. I'm gonna shoot you.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what message we want to be sending to the audience.
That's still back to. Yeah. All right, let's step back. Let's go to the phones.
Brand new kid.
Hi, you're on the Rick Burgess Show on Unscreened Phone Calls. Go right ahead.
Hey, my name's Keith. I'm from North Alabama.
Hey, Keith.
How you doing, Keith? Oh, man, I'm doing great. Hey, listen, Rick, I saw you at Anderson at the man church, and I wanted to say something about it, but first, the grocery store thing this morning.
Yes.
God, I laugh because that's me to a T. Every time I go, I start into that. But anyway, back to the man church.
Oh.
Rick, I've been following y'all since Willie, Willie and Wanda?
Oh, yeah, Willie and Wanda, sure.
Well, here's the thing. I went to Anderson that night, and I was going to be, just to meet you was an honor. Well, I got inside the building there, and of course we had the steak dinner.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm looking around. I said, man, I wonder if Rick's here yet. I want to see where he's at. Well, I kind of look around. And I see the food line up there getting the food, and I look up and I see a guy. He's got a turtleneck sweater on. And I said,
no way.
There is no way that's Rick Burgess. Listen, I grew up like you guys. I'm a country boy. We farmed. I'm rough. My wife would have never got me to wear that.
No.
Listen, I loved it. I laughed and we joked about that turtleneck, but you're the man to pull that off.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Good, please hit the cheesy gong. I want to hear it one more time. Like we don't like it.
We like it.
It's
I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, no, it's the next one.
Well, I appreciate it, guys. I enjoy listening.
Hey, man, it was kind of you to call. Thanks, man. And
That's
I
like the
enjoy
monks
being up
when
there
they-
with you guys.
You know when the monk hits the gong?
Yeah, I like that better.
That's a
Adler.
gong.
I like that. Or I like.
That's just like something like an air conditioner that made a weird noise. I mean, I don't know what it is.
I feel like I'm supposed to go transcend or something.
Yeah, what was that?
No, you're right. Namaste. Hi, this is the Rick Burgess Show. You're on Unscreened Phone Calls. Go.
Hey, Rick. Hey, team.
Hello.
I just wanted to call. I was actually in studio like 4 days before I gave birth a couple of years ago. So
Nice.
me and Adler both have a 2-year-old little boy.
How about that?
Right. And
Well, you almost had it on the show.
well, yeah, and I thought that would have been epic.
Oh,
but
it'd have been
anyway,
great.
I had a question because I have enjoyed I call it the Adventures with Adler.
Oh, yes.
And because we both have two little boys that are about the same age, I just need to know what he would have done in this situation.
Okay.
Is that possible to find out?
Yeah.
So I got a call from his little Mother's Day out,
Mm-hmm.
and they said, well, your son's fine, but he's grabbing poop out of his diaper.
Oh.
That's the call you don't want to get.
Oh.
They said he's grabbing
And I
it.
said, what?
Oh.
You stick his hand down in that diaper coming out.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's trying to show it out.
Yeah. And I thought, what would Adler have done in this situation? I know that's a weird question to ask myself.
That is
but I
a
think
weird
it's
one.
his
It really-
stories lately.
Adler?
So what you have to do here is then reach down into your own diaper, throw it, and then say poop fight, and you just have a poop fight. You'll never forget it. It'll be a great memory. No, don't dig in your diaper. Don't dig in your diaper. No. I mean, I don't know what you do besides catch them in the act.
That really stinks.
And catch them, and then distraction. Because my son is, once he locks into I'm in a no mode, you can't reason with unreasonable infants.
Right.
To borrow a phrase from Rick.
Sure.
So a lot of times catch him in the act. Let him sit, tell him no, and then distraction like, hey, let's go play with this ball. Hey, let's do something else. And then also just make sure he doesn't have like a diaper rash of any kind.
And wash his hands.
And wash those hands.
Check them fingernails.
Yes.
Yes.
Good night.
Good night. Look at that.
Look at that.
Hey.
Or just have a poop fight.
Let's get
Do that.
Unscreened Phone Calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, so I wanted to call because I am a Gen Z female, and I'm probably one of the few Gen Z females that listen to y'all. I don't know your demographics, but I'd assume that.
Chicks dig.
You'd be surprised, lady.
You'd be surprised. Gen Z, the women love it. No,
Actually,
no.
Gen Z,
Okay,
most
good.
conservative generation in a long time, by the way.
No, that is true. All right,
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so as a Gen Z, there's not many people that I can ask this question to because you just never know about Gen Z. Like, they are conservative, but in my circle, females, you never know.
Sure.
So I wanted to ask y'all if you knew that The Apprentice is now on Amazon Prime. Have y'all talked about that?
No.
But the reruns from the.
Yeah, I knew that Amazon bought it. We did that story. How much money Trump got from from them buying it. But I guess that's a logical next step. They're actually airing it.
Yeah, it's all on there. I think there's 5 seasons now, and me and my husband have been watching it, and it is so fun, and I think y'all would really like it since, you're Trump fans.
How does it feel to watch him in that role now that he's been president now for the second term? Is it a whole different way to watch it now?
Honestly, I mean, I feel like if you're a fan, like, by now you kind of, like, have learned his character.
Yeah.
But on the show, it's like, I don't know, he's like, you get to see a softer side for sure. But it's also funny because you get to see him be tough in business and, like, the famous, like, you're fired. Like, that is so funny. Like, every time he fires somebody, we're like, yeah.
And you say, that person knows how Canada feels. You're fired. Well, thanks, and spread the word with the Gen Zs. You've got to be our ambassador.
Yep.
Thank you for that. No, I haven't seen it. I didn't realize
I'd
it.
heard about it. But
I watched it when it was coming on as a normal show. I enjoyed it.
It's no 1,000-Pound Sisters, but it's good.
Everything doesn't have to go back.
I think next week it's coming out.
Let's go to Mike in Tennessee. I can actually see his name here. Unscreened phone calls. Mike, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. Hey, earlier y'all were talking about lines and things we would do to try to win our girls and whatever.
Yeah.
Well, years ago when me and my wife were just dating, like one of the first dates we went on, of course, she's a good girl. She's fine as all get out. I'm just trying to win her. I'll go over to pick her up for church. Well, she's back there getting ready and whatever they do back there and everything. I hate being late. Well, I see we're fixing to be late. Well, she finally comes out, and she's just looking right. She does this little fake fingernail biting thing, and she says, well, I'm late sometimes. Is that okay? Well, I'm going to be Joe Cool. So I said, well, baby, I'd rather be late with you than on time with anybody else.
That's good.
Nice.
That ain't bad.
Nice.
Come on.
Especially in that voice.
Well, we've been late. We've been late for everything ever since, so you got to watch out about them lines, guys.
That's a good line, though.
It is.
It is.
Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Okay, Rick. This is Danny from Calhoun County, Alabama.
Let's go, Danny.
I think we're going to have to pull your man card. Last week, you had opportunity to pee in your yard to benefit your wife, and you didn't do it. And then this week, you turned down the opportunity to play a celebrity softball team because you're afraid you might get hurt. And then Greg didn't even call you out.
Come on, Greg.
I'm going to have to pull you back. I got to pull your man card.
Let me tell you why.
We've got an update.
Yep, I'm playing in the game, and I peed in the backyard, so take that.
Oh, good.
Okay, I'm back.
Keep your man card then.
I'm back.
Took a dump under a bush.
I am back.
You do that, Greg.
No, I didn't, and I was going to do that, and Adler got on to me. He told me, no.
Then it distracted you.
Unscreened phone calls. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, I was just going to call and ask, I know usually on Wednesdays on the Rick and Bubba Show, you guys did the ministry on the mornings, but I was going to call and ask if you guys could add us, our family, to your prayer list.
Well, sure. What's going on?
Well, it's a lot to get into, but I will say that this is one of the biggest, most tragic events in my family's life, and I'm standing by on God's promises that He is going to reveal something to us through this tragedy.
Good.
Maybe we're doing it to help someone in the future.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it is.
Well,
but
He's always teaching, and there's always purpose.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right. Well, we won't ask for all that to unpack it, but we will. And if you you probably don't want to give the family's name. We'll just take what you said, and we will take that to heart. And yes, we and along with all the other prayer warriors across this audience will be praying for your family.
Well, I can't appreciate it enough. It means a lot.
Well, and you are tapping into the most important thing, the power of prayer. So that's great. And He will see you to the other side. And what we always have said before on difficulty and calamities, and don't waste them, because find everything He's teaching and what He's doing, and you'll benefit on the other side, no doubt. Thanks for trusting us with that. We'll be back. We got much more to cover. You know what? The unscreened phone calls, I mean,
I like it. I mean, you see what happens.
Sure. I mean, not bad.
The people know they don't have to talk to Greg. So
that's right. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. You guys are awesome. We appreciate you. And for some reason, when I go to this mix, it's so much quieter in my headphones. But I'm looking at my volume here. Anyways, if you're wondering, I got a lot of buttons going on here. I have to do one setup for the broadcast, one setup for the breaks. Anyways, fill in the breaks here during the 8 o'clock hour with some clips from last week, clips we didn't get to. Here's a great recipe. This just looks delicious. I love food. I love cooking. And I hope you guys aren't getting burnt out on some of these cooking videos. If you've got a cooking video that you'd like to see, send it my way as well. Email is better. Email is the best, I got to say. Here is some beef with broccoli. Check it out.
Let's make beef and broccoli noodles that are going to make your mouth water and get you super hungry. Start by getting your flat iron steak, 1 pound to be exact, and thinly slice it. We're going to go ahead and marinate it with some soy sauce, hoisin sauce, white pepper, cornstarch, and set that to the side. For your sauce, it's simple. It's dark soy sauce, hoisin sauce, sugar, water, and mixed thoroughly with some cornstarch and white pepper. Now, for your vegetables, I use a whole thing of broccoli, cut them into small pieces. And for your chow mein noodles, I'm going to go ahead and cook those for 6 minutes on boiling water. In a hot pan, we're going to cook our steak for about 2 minutes. Throw in your raw broccoli, yes, raw. Cook it for about 3 more minutes. And then your noodles, sauce, and that's it. Don't forget to hit that follow for more easy recipes like this. And let me know what should I do next.
One thing I've played some clips about is the carnivore diet. We've actually even talked about it on the show before, and we've had some people call in about it as well. This is courtesy of the Tucker Carlson show. This guy's going to talk about some of the benefits of a carnivore diet. In fact, anytime I've mentioned it, I do think that I've seen on YouTube the comments go crazy. People talking about how much the carnivore diet has helped them. Here's a guy talking about it. Some of the stuff might be a stretch. Let me know what you think.
It sounds like you said so far the ketogenic diet can cure
diabetes, Alzheimer's, cancer,
and now schizophrenia.
Schizophrenia, yeah.
So will you describe the ketogenic diet just to be
sure. So basically, this is something that was developed for epilepsy years ago because when no drugs work for epilepsy, neurologists realized that if they put people on a diet where their brain was just running on ketones, which is the fuel.
Okay, so ketogenic, not carnivore strictly. It's keto, not carnivore. Just clarifying there.
Instead of sugar that the body can run on. Remember I said we're hybrid AC, DC? The gasoline is carbs. And the hybrid electric clean burning fuel is ketones. So when you switch to ketones, it activates the brain's repair systems. It improves mitochondrial function. It reduces inflammation. It helps cognitive function at every level. So I've seen it work from autism to Alzheimer's to schizophrenia to depression.
This is just an all protein diet.
It's not all protein. It's fat. It's actually 75% fat. Olive oil, avocados, nuts and seeds, animal fats, dairy fats, and it basically should be a healthy version of it because you can, eat bacon and that's not a good idea. But you can do healthy ketogenic diets that actually improve health and reverse disease and work across all these things. So sugar is really driving this big problem. Sugar and starch. And by the way, flour, bagel. I mean, I did a lecture the other day, and a woman said, I had a bagel for breakfast. I noticed I had a glucose monitor on my sugar spiked 70 points. She's got a metabolic problem. And you can start to see when you eat these foods, your body gets dysregulated. And when you use a diet that actually shuts off these cravings, that repairs the metabolic dysfunction, that improves insulin sensitivity, it doesn't take long. So it's shocking. In 5 or 10 days, we get a 70% reduction from all symptoms and all diseases by people just changing their diet. And most people, Tucker, don't connect how they feel with what they're eating. They don't make the connection. And so they think they're suffering from all these problems that are related to what they're eating.
Okay. I mean, the guy seems to know what he's talking about. But as I mentioned earlier, I like to listen to all kinds of different voices, and hopefully I share some values with them. I also listen to everybody. I try to see what everybody's saying and make up my own mind about what is actually going on. I listen to NPR. I watch CNN clips at times, but I know that as I watch those, I'm applying a filter to whatever I'm watching. I got really sick from my kids, I guess 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I've been thinking about doing some fasting, and I couldn't eat. So I was like, well, hey, here's a great chance to do some fasting. And that was my first time to try it. I don't know if any of you guys have tried that before, but it was bizarre how clean my energy felt after that first 24-hour period. I actually had energy. I did feel a lot more focused.
And that was my first experience with that. I'll be getting into that some more and doing that some more in the future. Anyways, we're back. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
All right, checking the emails, checking the text, unscreened phone calls, audience digging it. That's good. Now, look, it's I mean, it is. You're just out there and you're just gardening and just seeing what you can come up with. So thank you for your participation on that. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Right now, boy, you got an opportunity. You got an opportunity right now. Because the retailers that are trying to, we're not going to deal with Lindale. What that's done is that has offered us an opportunity because we got a lot of sheets here at wholesale prices. Now, he's just going to pass it on to us. They're famous. These are the ones you love, Greg. Giza Dream.
I'm all about that.
Also, Percale bed sheets.
Put them on my Helix mattress.
Look right now. Giza Dream queen size, normally $139.98.
What?
Wholesale price $69.99. King size $79.99.
Watch it.
Percale queen size, normally $89.98. Wholesale price, wait for it, $29.98. King size, only $34.98.
Wow. Dang, man.
The retailers have made a dumb decision. We benefit. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox, mypillow.com/BigVox or Rick Burgess Show, and look there under the sponsors button. We do have a couple of things to cover, and I've got some things that involve you, Speedy.
What?
And email. But I wanted to first off, you remember this? You remember the squirrel Peanut?
Yeah.
Does everybody remember Peanut the squirrel?
The guy that had the pet squirrel.
Oh, save Peanut.
And they came in and they killed the squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot because he didn't have a license to have them
something
or
like that.
Yeah. And remember, everybody started saying, "Hey, this is nuts."
Yeah, I remember that part.
but anyway, New York Republicans are pushing a new law to protect animals. There he is with his little cowboy hat on.
He had a hat.
After a beloved pet squirrel became an internet star, we all remember Peanut.
Yeah.
He was taken away and killed.
Yeah, why did they kill him? I can't
by
remember.
state environmental officers late last year. Remember that?
Were they testing for rabies? That's why you had to kill him or something?
They bite somebody.
Somebody tattled on him. Right, and the biggest thing is that they came in looking like a SWAT team for a squirrel.
They were,
I remember.
And they didn't have the right proper license or something.
Yeah, it like they sent that kid back to Cuba. You remember they busted in? They were doing that for that squirrel.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. Give us the squirrel.
Yeah,
they seized them and they euthanized them.
Wait a minute, this is nuts.
But why? I can't remember why they killed him.
I think he did bite somebody or bit.
Yeah. No, what it was, he bit one of the SWAT team members that came in. They claim on the elbow.
Really?
But bottom line is, they said he didn't have the paperwork to be keeping the squirrel captive. I can't remember.
Yeah, you can't keep.
We're all
it was
over
an
there.
illegal keeping of wildlife as pets.
So the bill.
What about a dire wolf?
Greg, this is gonna touch your heart. The bill will be called Peanut's Law.
Peanut's Law in honor of Peanut.
The humane, the humane
Don Day's Law.
Greg, thank you. Not once have you asked him about Don Day's back. The Humane Animal Protection Act. As a matter of fact, since I bought some canned peanuts at the store, he seems somewhat satisfied.
It's like
they ain't Don's ballpark.
So here's what the
Completely
Humane
different
Animal
experience.
Protection Act, better known as Peanut's Law.
Peanut's Law.
That would require a 72-hour waiting period before the Department of Environmental Conservation, the DEC, could euthanize any seized animal.
Yeah, just whoa.
It would before you kill
so
Peanut.
You live 2 more days.
It would also give animal owners the chance for a hearing, Greg, to maybe save Peanut and the peanuts that will be following.
I ate peanut went on in, but
guys, we don't have a squirrel problem.
they're everywhere.
Got plenty of squirrels.
So many.
So many squirrels.
Man, so athletic.
The balance is
I got to tell you, I'm
incredible.
not a fan of people having squirrels.
You know, I've always wanted one, but I was afraid it would
You
bite.
have?
Yeah, I always wanted a squirrel.
I wish
I was scared
you had
it'd
an
bite me.
emotional squirrel.
No, our grandmother, Rick, and we've told this story. My grandmother, the squirrels, she would feed them, and they would walk down her deck and tap on the window, and she would open the window, and she'd reach out, and they'd take it out of her hand.
Mm-hmm.
But they would come knock on the window because they say, "Hey, bread lady."
Yep. Until a rabid one showed up in Bitterfinger.
Then we had to kill it. But,
yeah. Then we euthanized.
No, but they lived wild. They weren't pet. I mean, she didn't let them in the house or nothing. They lived wild, but they knew where to get bread. They'd tap on the window.
They would tap on the window. Are
Yeah.
you serious?
And I was sitting there over there one day.
There's Peanut. There's no need to. But
He kisses Peanut too much.
Why's he got a hard hat on?
He's a construction
Look,
guy.
he had him a little something. He had a ton of followers. Like,
He had
I think
500,000.
Why would you kill Peanut? He ain't hurt nobody.
Yeah, and that's what they said.
That's
and
what it's
plus
about.
I mean, I think they busted up in there like,
My goodness.
Oh,
you're trying to
so
find
you're
something.
pro some wild squirrel running around in the apartment next to you?
Yeah, at least it's not like a gator or something like
No,
that.
it's not like a gator, Greg. No, squirrels are nothing like gators.
He's kissing the squirrel too much.
Yeah.
But Greg, squirrels
Again,
are
kissing.
You know what a squirrel is?
More
It's just,
snuggling.
It's just a rat with a nice tail.
It's all
It
about
is.
the tail.
Yeah,
I mean,
it works though.
Yeah.
if it had a different tail, we'd be like,
You ever had them mess your house up and be all up in your attic and all
Oh,
that?
they can
it's
cause
not
them.
fun.
Yeah, you
They knock power out, too.
you're no fan of Peanut's Law when that's happening.
Let me tell you, a
No.
lot of times when your lights go out, it's squirrels.
you found a couple of fried ones.
Oh, I found. I don't know how there's any left. They knocked out more power than anything I've ever seen.
You're like, oh, another squirrel.
He'd be laid out there all burnt.
Got a question here. Got a question here from it looks like it comes from Keith, from Speedy, and this has potential.
From
guys.
me? Or for me?
For you.
Okay.
From Keith.
Oh, I got it.
Show idea. Does anybody remember David Letterman?
No.
When he used to send the camera around the area meeting such amazing characters as Rupert at the Hello Deli.
Yes, that was great.
and all these the souvenir store guy. What about this? What do you think about sending Speedy with a video camera, and he goes into Suite 200 in the building to see what characters he would meet?
Ooh.
Oh.
I believe
Suite
you
200.
I believe you just might unearth unique individuals to add to the lineup of characters. Just a thought. Keith in Missouri.
You know who we could have started with? That guy that was asleep out there.
Did you see him yesterday?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, with the Alabama show.
There was a guy just sleeping out there on the
I
bench.
don't think he.
I can always tell when there's a Suite 200 coming in.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure what he was here for, but he did get a nap.
Yeah, he
did.
slept a while.
Looked
I
down
know.
a lot.
He was out there a long time.
Did you, Speedy, stop and make sure he was breathing?
I did.
I knew it.
I did. I waited on one of the Vox seats. Folks had to use the restroom, and I was out there waiting, and I tried to interact.
Greg, was it just me, or did one of the Vox seats yesterday take a deuce?
Rick,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
Well, we got to get back for the break.
Yeah.
What are you doing? I can't believe you just said that.
Rick, and that didn't happen much.
I know. It really. I don't think it has
Wow.
happened.
I keep waiting on it to happen.
But of course,
I think it finally did.
When I saw the guy sleeping out there in the lobby, you know what I did? Thanked him for his service.
Nice of you.
I think somebody brought their adult son to work with them is what happened.
Yeah, he didn't look like a go-getter.
Greg,
He did.
And he said, son, sit right here.
Right here, I'll be back.
Like an elf.
Yes.
Not a bad idea, by the way.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Speaking of, wildlife, squirrels, and all that, this is something that came across my feed, and it's just great. It makes you feel good. Here's a 10-year-old kid. It does look like he has some challenges. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's a little bit on the spectrum. It's what I'm seeing here. But he's this 10-year-old kid, and he's going to stun this audience with his spot-on bird calls. And I'm not joking you. These bird calls are amazing. And you love to see somebody that's struggling with something find something that they really enjoy and something that they really excel at. And so this is just a feel-good clip. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. That was the 8 o'clock hour, and I was filling the breaks with some clips from last week and clips we didn't get to on the show. If you'd like to see some clips during the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour, send them my way, Adler@rickburgessshow.com. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Check out this 10-year-old kid. He's the best.
So anyway, this is a great horned owl sound. This is a wild turkey. I did this in Jacket Jam one time. This is a Canadian goose. This is a bald eagle. This is an American robin. This is a northern cardinal.
For a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. You have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS. The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. And here we go, brand new hour. Hello, America. Buckle up. And we're looking forward to another hour together. You can join us
And we'll definitely be checking the text. Might get another round of calls in this hour. We'll see. 888-6-BIG-VOX. A lot to cover. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, they're all here, so let's move forward. Okay, so let's jump on a few things here. Do you remember yesterday, was it yesterday's show we talked about that we have brought back an extinct animal, the dreaded dire wolf?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Oh! I don't want a dire wolf back. Why do we want...
They're technically not really dire wolves. I mean, they manipulated it a little.
They're going to be big, though.
Would you say potential to be even more dangerous?
Well, it could. They implanted embryos into like a dog, right?
Yes, that's accurate. It will be bigger than any wolf we have on the planet
Thank
right
you.
now.
That's my concern. We got
But
some
anyway-
pretty big ones now.
Yeah.
We do.
I'm going to tell you, in Game of Thrones, the dire wolf was really big. He was big.
But
Stark
all right.
family, that was there.
So we all know this. We've talked about over the years that JT is the greatest hypochondriac we've ever known.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Correct.
When it comes to doomsday and conspiracies and oh no, there's Glenn Beck. And Glenn's kind of the JT of this kind of stuff. He's going to find these kind of things. You
can find the evil twist.
They flip a switch with Glenn.
Yeah.
And so Glenn is not happy.
He's not Alex Jones, but he's...
No, he's not. But he is not happy. He wants to know why the CIA is an investor in Colossal, the company that just brought back the extinct dire wolf. Is it purely environmental, Glenn wants to know? Or is there something more sinister going on here?
Super animal.
You know who else invested in that company? Actually, the guy that wrote Game of Thrones. Read a story about it.
George R.R. Martin?
And they let him meet. They let him meet the dire wolf, and they said it brought him to tears.
Are you kidding around with this?
No, that's a fact. I just read it.
Really?
All right, so Blaze TV brethren, Glenn Beck speaks.
Now we have the dire wolf, which is truly wonderful. And as I get into this, I see who some of the investors are. And one of the investors that is really excited about just pouring money into the colossal bioscience is the CIA.
What?
Face.
Face.
I'm giving you a chance to process that for a second. First of all, CIA.
I like it.
They've got a budget to invest in companies. Sounds like a bad idea.
Shouldn't really be part of what the CIA does.
Well,
it's not a hedge fund, right?
They're not just investing; they have good reason to invest. Okay. So if you're looking to do what the CIA does, this might be a very good application for them. Here's why gene editing is catching the eye of the... Are you ready?
Yes.
It's a dual-use technology.
Dual-use technology.
Gene editing tools like CRISPR are inherently dual-use, meaning they can serve civilian purposes, conservation, biotech breakthroughs, and military intelligence.
And here we go.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, I'm trying to... Woolly mammoths. Right. Why would you want to bring a woolly mammoth?
A weapon!
Well, one of them is they believe that they could CRISPR their way into bioengineering resilient organisms, like spy drones that are animals.
What?
Oh. Enhancing human capabilities. Maybe we can
Super
mangle
warrior.
our way into gene splicing a little of the dire wolf into all of us so we'll be a little stronger.
I feel like just on its surface, we shouldn't mangala our way into anything.
You don't think so?
I think that's always a bad choice.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, the Hulk.
Hey, the Hulk. This is Hulk City. What about the red? I tell you who else invested? Dr. David Banner.
Yes.
Yep.
He's turning green, Papa.
Super soldiers. We're gonna have Chinese. We talked about the Chinese and the
We
Russians.
love a super soldier
they're
idea.
doing it already. They're super soldiers. They're gonna be
Super
They're gonna be solving Rubik's cubes. We're super fast, great at karate. We're in trouble.
I mean, they tried to breed apes.
Yes.
Andy told us all about it.
Would you take a dose of dire wolf if it was offered?
If somebody before me, do I need to watch out for like full moons? Is it gonna
Side effects? What we got?
Yeah.
Well, there are no side effects. They tell you, and you got a little dire wolf in you. Become a little faster, a little stronger.
Wow.
You do howl. That's the only side effect.
Is it only when I get excited or what?
Well, yes, which is going to take the whole privacy thing to a whole new place.
After I go to the bathroom, do I have to drag my butt on the carpet? What are we talking about?
If you get a touch of dire wolf and you try to sneak off while the kids are maybe taking a nap, now not only does the door have to be shut, you need soundproofing.
Okay.
So, what I'm just saying.
You smell people's butts when you meet them.
Yeah,
that is super awkward.
It's part of it.
Super, which would make the Vox seats just a whole new experience.
Hey, basketball pickup games, though.
So
you are the man.
Yeah.
Guys, we can't be just rushing out
Teen
some
Wolf.
kind of
No.
experimental gene therapy.
No.
We can't force people to take it. You know, if they'll get fired if they won't take it. It's an experimental vaccine. We can't.
Here we go.
We can't be doing that.
Yes.
Wait, what am I talking about?
That
now?
sounds awful familiar.
I'm
doesn't
talking
it?
about something else now.
Which may take us to 1B. So
what are we into here? And
I don't like the CIA. I'm with Glenn. Glenn, I don't like it either.
There are people that say that there's going to come a time in which parents are going to have to decide, do you want a kid that can keep up with all the other super kids around them, or do you want a normal kid? There's people that really do think that with the advancing of this technology.
Here we go. That is dangerous and dabbling.
It's crazy.
From the text line, Rick, can you take a dire wolf? Remember I said I could.
No, you can't.
No
You can't
way.
take a wolf.
Depends on if you've got a little bit in you, too.
You can't take Wolf Blitzer.
I could whip Wolf Blitzer.
Yeah, I could.
So
a lot of Skinwalker Ranch last year. Did they see? Or did they? That's good. Texas. Did they find one or something on their property?
Yeah. Yeah, they did. You're right. Yeah, they found some
remains.
The remains one. Yeah.
So speaking of, people are now texting. Say they also told us the experimental COVID shot had no side effects. Did you know that John Rich actually shared a conversation that he had with, do I have this right?
Yep.
With Trump.
Yes.
And that he was telling Trump, you need to quit promoting this vaccine. And did it have impact?
Yes, because Trump was appearing at his rallies, and he was getting booed past a compliment.
One was in Coleman, Alabama. I
saw him get booed. Yes, and he kept mentioning the vaccine at his rallies, and
yeah, I remember that.
And John Rich has an interesting story about he's sitting around a table at a dinner, and Trump looks at him and says, "Hey man, tell me why this is happening."
I said, let me start off by saying this. We, the American people, do not trust the people that you were forced to trust at the time when this was happening. Let's start there. And I said, by the people we don't trust, here's who I mean. The FDA, the CDC, the NIH, the WHO, Fauci, and all the rest of them. I said, Mr. President, we consider them to be a bunch of murderous, depopulationist psychopaths.
Wow.
Yep.
Whoa.
And his reaction was...
That's a good way to start. His eyes are... He goes, unbelievable.
That's not bad.
Unbelievable. He's stunned.
Impression.
No, he is stunned that I said that. I said, now, let me tell you why they're booing you. I said, because all of them, including me, I said, I would boo you.
Oh!
I would boo you.
You did not.
I would boo you.
He may be talking
If you brought that up, and here's why. And he's looking at me, and I'm thinking to myself, this is the last time this guy's going to invite me to anything.
Yeah.
He's never going to call me again. I'm throwing massive shade on a former president's, in his mind, one of his biggest accomplishments. And it dawned on me, nobody had told the man what I was telling him right now, because they all work for him.
Right.
They all got something to gain from him. They're not going to tell him this because they're not serving him well.
So he's exaggerating.
He went on to say
it's
that,
easily disproved if he is. So,
he went on to say that I know people, I have friends, I have relatives that have been hurt by this thing, and that would have been fired if they didn't take this thing, and they were forced to take it.
Oh, yeah.
That's why we're booing.
And that's why we can't be letting them put direwolf in us either.
Well, they're not going to put it in us.
Yeah, they are.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. prices. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Lowe's knows how to freshen up your yard, and it all starts with mulch. That's why we're introducing Mulch Week during SpringFest with can't-miss savings. Right now, get 5 bags of Stay Green Premium Color 2 cubic foot mulch for only $10. Plus, members earn 5 times the points on select mulch purchases all week long. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/9. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Points are awarded on eligible purchases. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We'll be in Job chapter 8 today. If you want to join us live or catch the archive soon after on the YouTube or the podcast channel. Lots of feedback as we walk through the book of Job, as you can imagine. Very provocative book of the Bible. All right, so other things to cover. First of all, let's finish this. Greg, you think that John Rich is exaggerating?
You think he's talking? I'm not saying they didn't have the conversation, but it almost sounded like he was like, I told him this. I mean, I told him he can kiss it.
So you think some of the things he said
I think tone. I think he's exaggerating the tone.
You don't think he was that straightforward with the president? And then Lindsey Graham, I mean, we didn't listen to the whole clip because it could get lengthy.
Well, Lindsey's kind of feminine, so yeah, he probably ran roughshod on him.
Do you think he talked to? What did you say, Adler? Do you think he talked to Lindsey Graham the way he said he did?
I don't. Do you think that he said to Trump, "I would boo you"?
Do you think he said that, Greg?
You. I think he added that.
You do not think he said that?
I don't.
Okay.
Ooh. Are you calling him a liar?
No,
Speedy, do you think he said it?
Maybe he thinks he said it because I like John Rich.
I think he
probably
said it, but not in the tone that he said.
About maybe
because
he did say
I mean, when you're on something like that and it's broadcasted, I mean, it's easily debunked, right? I mean, if I'm just out there lying about what really happened,
no, I'm not saying
then I'm
lying
eventually gonna be called out.
Just
on
a little embellishment.
Let me back up.
The structure and the framework is true.
That did happen. He didn't just make it up. But then when you're telling it to your buddies and you're getting a lot back from him, he's saying, and then I told him I got in his face. I mean,
I told him ain't nothing between us but air and opportunity.
Yeah, you start throwing stuff like that.
Right.
We all do.
He might have said,
That's just
Mr.
men.
President. I might have even booed you.
Yeah,
because of what.
There you go.
That tone.
That's accurate.
Not like I tell you what, I booed you.
I think you're this close to getting the A whip.
And Adler, you said that he claimed that he told Lindsey Graham to be quiet.
Yes.
Don't interrupt me.
Yes.
And Lindsey saying, I tell you, I'll interrupt you anytime I want to.
Here's the finishing thought, if you guys want that.
Okay.
And
Look, I'm not anti-John Rich. I'm just talking about as guys as we tell stories.
Tell them that it's human nature. Why? Written by Toto.
Yeah.
And this is courtesy of the Try That podcast.
To understand the truth about it. So I said, here's the problem. Here's why they're booing you, Mr. President. Because every human being out in that rally, either themselves or they know someone directly who has been harmed by the vaccine or has even died from it, including me.
He died?
I said, I got members of my own family who were forced to take
I thought he looks great
against
for
their
dead.
will to keep their jobs.
Right.
And now they've got all kinds of problems.
Right.
Big problems. Heart problems.
Yes.
Lung problems. And he's looking at me, and he looks around the table, and he goes, "This is unbelievable." I mean, he goes, has anyone else heard this? Herschel Walker. He was running for Senate at the time. He goes, Mr. President, I mean, down in Georgia, my constituents come up at my rallies, and what John just said, man, I hear it every single day. Looks over at Marcia. Marcia's sitting there going,
Marcia. Who's Marcia?
Marcia Blackburn?
Brady. And then Lindsey Graham.
Here's the Lindsey Graham
sitting
part.
across. So you're here, or I'm here.
Now, Greg's getting very
specific.
Greg's being very specific.
He's talking about Lindsey Graham. Here it is.
You're Lindsey Graham, and you're me. Okay.
That's funny.
As I'm going into the part where I said, even in my own family, I have Lindsey Graham busts in with it swishing his Chardonnay around.
Greg?
That's funny.
Said, Mr. President, if you listen to conspiracy theorists like John Rich, the Democrats are going to take credit for what you did, and they're going to beat you in the next election with it. So I'm looking at Trump, and he's sitting over there, and he does that, and I looked at him, and I said, do not interrupt me when I'm speaking. Do you understand me?
What?
Greg?
And he looked at me, and he goes, well, I didn't mean to disrespect you. I go, yeah, but you did.
Greg, did that happen?
Greg?
Did that happen, Greg?
I'm staying out of it.
No, get in it.
I
got
to admit, it sounds like we all have a friend of ours.
Yes.
We do have that friend, and that hurts.
But couldn't
Is
Lindsey...
John Rich that friend?
And Greg, I'm shocked you didn't say there's no way Herschel Walker walked out that narrative that smoothly.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Herschel Walker, then stepped in Herschel Walker. Oh, great. Right.
Y'all, there is something about Lindsey Graham.
Of course, Herschel agreed with him, and then later found out took the vaccine. I'm just playing because he was talking about people with the deadbeat dads, and then come to find out he was one.
Right.
Greg, you're terrible. I didn't ask you to go there.
And boy, you talking about a bad candidate.
Well, you brought this. His name's brought up. You're going to get a speech.
Lindsey Graham, I don't trust. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Well, John Rich put him in his place.
Yeah, you did. Good.
I mean, I don't know how the tone was, but I just don't know how you can. Now, if you're in a private conversation, that's broadcasted out. I mean, surely Lindsay could go on the news tomorrow and go, he's making all that up.
Yeah, but he could, and then you don't know who's telling the truth now.
The people who
But he hasn't.
who do that, you're telling a story, and also I'm gonna really crank it up.
Yeah,
they can't help it. I mean, I know what you're saying, but they can't help it. It's just I'm in the middle of this, and buddy, I'm fired up.
Well, Greg is.
I pushed him I pushed him, and he pushed me back.
Greg is a master. If you've ever sat down with the embellisher, Greg is a master of pointing out where the embellishment took place and what you keep as the heart of it, and then where the embellishments are. You're a master at it. I've never seen anybody argue. He's even picked up on like body movements the embellisher has.
We had some of them on our own team.
Yes, we did. Great. I'll never forget that time you picked up on it, and I thought, well, there it is. And that
was that right?
The slapping of the leg.
We knew a person, and whenever they were telling one of their stories, if they started exaggerating, they'd slap their leg. Well, I thought, and then he went down and every time that was if you're seated. If he was standing, he'd get up on his toes.
You say it again?
I told him right here.
So he would get up on push up on the
sitting, he would hit his leg.
Right. So you broke it down.
Yes. If he was standing, he would get up. Me and Green would come up with this. He would start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I worked here then, just to give
Well, I can give you some good ones on that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That was interesting. That was a wild ride.
I know what you're right.
Unreal.
Well, when you pointed it out, of course, then that's all I could hear and see.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're right, because you would be on the road, and this would go. This is probably pretty accurate. Then all of a sudden, that slap would happen.
I told that son of a gun, he'd get out of my face,
yes,
and then I told him. Bring it in.
You're right.
So you
brought the chain in, threw it on his desk.
And I'm not going to go into detail. Yes, but I'm not going to go into detail because we could probably figure it out. But the moment the light bulb came on for me, I told you, I was back in the corner. Hey, I got a deadline.
Yep.
That you mean? Then he threw out. It's going to be about 3 hours. Be prepared. I said, brilliant.
No.
And I'm dancing around this so y'all are confused. I'm doing it on purpose.
Yeah. There's no need. I wish you'd dance even more.
Sure.
Yeah.
But that was
second. I thought we were in my office, and we're not. We're on air.
Right.
Sure. That being said, Greg, I think you should play poker because you can see people's tells. You can see their tail about it.
Absolutely. You can't. You know he is. He's crazy aware.
Yes.
It's really ridiculous.
What was that John Malkovich poker movie where his tail was like eating the Oreo cookies, and so Matt Damon was like, oh, anytime he eats the cookies, he's bluffing, and that was the whole premise of the movie. I'm like, you didn't notice when he ate the cookies?
Was that Rounders? Was that?
I think you're right, Greg.
Of course he is. He's always right.
Got to be right.
Yeah, I love poker movies.
Rounders, Greg.
You love. What's the one about the girl that started all these big poker? True story. God, what was it called? It started.
I hope that kept you to your. I hope you kept that to yourself.
Molly's game.
When our grandmother.
Molly's game.
When our grandmother was still living.
No, I wasn't playing poker. I was like watching games about people.
But you have a gambling problem.
Yes.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsor. Doing our part, we sure are enjoying our time with you again today. Did you miss some of the show today? Not a biggie. Go pick up the archive on our podcast channel or the YouTube channel. Best of Hour for Blaze TV subscribers on the YouTube side. And then the audio side, there's a Best of Hour as well if you just kind of want a nutshell. All right, how many of you have, you take the weight off, put the weight on, take the weight off, put the weight on, take the weight off, put the weight back on, took more weight back on. Not as much off. Yeah, I've done all this. Here's the problem. Not good for you. No, we are increasing our chance of heart failure, stroke, the sugar. It's not good. And so this is not the way to go. And so really weight loss needs to be done in a way that is healthy and will be maintainable. This is where the product LEAN, lean, may be what you're looking for from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition. Go right now to Take Lean, LEAN, takelean.com. You're going to find that this is all natural. This has been studied for a while on the yo-yo diet issues, and I've mentioned health problems there. And these doctors were saying, how can we come up with something that can accomplish what is the goal, but not yo-yo, take it off, put it back on. It's a healthier way to do it. Natural ingredients, targeting 3 powerful things, helping you maintain healthy blood sugar. Watch out, type 2. Which is out of control in our country right now. Control appetite and cravings. You know, this is better than diet pills. And, you know, if you don't really like taking these shots and you'd rather do something that's a little more natural, then there you go. And of course, then you want to convert all this to where you have energy. You want to have energy. You know, sometimes when you're doing these fad diets, you lose all your energy. Not with this product. So go to takelean.com, use the code BIGVOX, and get 20% off. You'll also find a link at rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors. Couple of things. Would you right now like to make $300,000 a year?
Yeah.
How's that sound?
That sounds good.
$300,000 a year.
Yeah.
Well, Speedy, Greg, Adler, would you like to make $300,000 a year?
I'm fine.
You good?
Yeah.
Greg and Speedy, you might want to consider getting goats.
Oh.
Goats. And wait a minute. Don't get me started. Renting goats.
For
what? You rent them out.
Like rent a few.
What, little petting zoo?
Like your friend for hire thing? You could rent a goat to somebody?
Goat for hire. Here is a man making $300,000 a year renting goats. Renting them.
And he's going to claim it's, even in the video, he's going to claim it's $350. He does have a dip in.
He's embellishing again, Greg.
Yes, he's pulling a John Rich. He does have a dip in, so that makes me think he knows what he's talking about.
Well, that always helps.
Yeah.
You know, if you have goats, you can rent your goats out and make a whole bunch of money. I have 37 goats, and my 37 goats make me an extra $350,000 every single year.
Added to
here's
it.
how.
Added
I live
to
in the mountains or an area that's really hilly or areas that's just got a lot of land. That's where your goats come into play. They help maintain that so that the homeowners or landowners don't have to mow, don't have to weed eat, don't have to maintain nothing. Goats do all the work. But I charge $300 per goat per week.
What's that goat doing?
Let's say a customer calls me and they have 1 acre of land they need cleared. Well, I'll take 4 goats out to handle 1 acre, and 4 goats can do that.
What's the goat doing in the background?
5 days, 4 goats can make me $1,200. So imagine if you had 10 or 20 goats, how much money you could be making right now.
Can somebody
and
just
it's
go buy
super
a
easy
goat?
and it's cheap because you can buy a goat for about $100. And you can have them paid off within a week. Just think of the profits that you can make renting out goats. And there's like zero maintenance because you ain't even got to feed them. You just drive them and let them off at a property and just let them eat. It's easy. If you got goats, look into it and make you some money.
Yeah,
Yeah. Whoa.
Honey?
You got goats?
Honey?
I do want baby goats.
I might bring in a few. Now, how many did you say he had? 70?
37.
37.
Well, if you can only buy a goat for
That's a lot of
$100,
goats.
why not the person that needs their grass cut down just buy a couple of goats?
Because they got to deal with them. Your goats come and go.
Yeah.
Rent a goat.
Rent
You think
a
I
goat.
would? You would
They
think
don't
I
have to
wouldn't
do
sign
all
up
the
for
other
rent a
goats. They don't
goat?
have to house them.
You think I wouldn't sign up for rent a goat?
Oh, you'd sign up.
You're just going to let them eat everything on this hilly property, and then you come get them back? I don't have to do anything with them? Oh, yeah, I'd be all in for rent a goat.
I want pygmy goats. I've said it on the air. I want chickens and ducks and
Side
goats.
hustle.
I mentioned wanting pygmy goats on the air. A dude emailed me, Vince. He said, "Hey, buddy, I got to warn you about pygmy goats.
Uh-oh.
I've got a niece and nephew. They've got pet pygmy goats, and they would ride them around like a dog or whatever. It was a good time. But they ended up getting bigger, and the kids ended up getting scared of them.
Yeah, and they'll butt you, too.
Yes, they will.
One time, he put on a softball helmet or baseball helmet, and he thought he would teach the goat a lesson. So he grabbed the helmet, he got down on all fours, and he went to battle this goat.
This is my guy.
About the third time, the goat hit me so hard, Vince says, that he thought he broke his neck. He couldn't stand for a few seconds. He's had weird headaches for a month afterwards.
Oh, no. Weird headache. What is a weird headache?
And I was like, buddy, what's going on? How big was this goat? What made you think you could take it on? He goes, it was only 50 pounds, so I thought I could take it. And I was like, 50 pounds? What are you doing?
Good size goat.
He responded, goats can weigh in at the very top end at about 300 pounds.
No. A 300-pound goat?
That's what he says.
Come on.
That's what he says.
Well, nobody
so
wants that.
I guess I got to get real pygmy goats. Do they have teacup goats? Do you guys know?
No.
Okay.
I'm telling you, the goats issue is not what it's cracked up to be. Now, renting goats,
you still got to house them.
Terry claimed last night on the drive back she wanted 2 goats.
I do too.
So
Just two.
2. Well, you want 2? Just 2. I want 2.
Bert and Ernie.
Sherry goes down this road. We'll go down the road of goats and sheep. Should we go down the sheep road?
Yes.
Let's have some sheep and also chickens. And
you got to keep up with them.
I finally have got her spooked on the chickens because that's what I said. I said it's going to draw predators and it's going to draw snakes. So I spooked her on that one.
You somehow put snakes in there. The eggs.
They'll come in there.
They will come in there.
What are you going to do about it?
But again, just my presence seems to keep spooking.
Well, I asked Terry, I said, so you have goats, but you suddenly you see a spider. What are you going to do there?
Right.
We
get the goat to
Do you remember when we were kids down there by the creek?
Petrified of spiders.
That goat that was staked out, they would move him around.
Yes.
That lived by the creek. And we'd go up there and it'd eat anything.
Anything.
We'd feed it all kinds of stuff.
It would absolutely eat anything.
It would.
It would. I'm talking about anything.
Anything. Yeah, believe me when I say
Y'all are bad guys.
Yes.
It didn't seem to bother him.
No, did not. Especially when they went to the aluminum cans, that was nothing to him.
No, he'd tear one of them right up.
If you can eat a tin can, when they all went to aluminum, that's nothing. You ain't never seen no Billy eat a tin can.
It's not gonna eat anything.
He don't eat anything. They're nasty. They're nasty.
The Billy's a nasty.
Y'all make a game out of it.
And they have the eyes of Satan, which bother me.
The square eyes hurt.
They're Aggies.
That just.
But look how cute they are.
Well,
when they're little,
people are texting. Get some fainting goats.
Yeah,
that's fun.
Yeah,
that would be fun.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Do they have goats that stay tiny for a little tiny man?
I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know.
How big do
they are cute when they come running out.
Oh, when they're little, they're very cute.
You know, all of a sudden they get big.
Then all of a sudden they're a giant goat.
Okay, yeah, they're going to get up to about the females, pygmy goats. Females get 40 to 50 pounds. Males get 60 to 70 pounds. That's not pygmy. I need a teacup goat, I guess.
Can I tell you, I don't think we're giving, I know it didn't go well for Victor. I don't think, or Vincent, what was his name?
Vince.
I don't think we're giving him enough for putting on a football helmet and trying to take a goat. That's fantastic.
That was a great idea.
It went bad. It went real bad.
Yes.
And he probably has some sort of long-lasting concussion and probably a crack in his cranium. But I will tell you something though. Him putting that football helmet on and going out head-to-head with a goat, we're not giving him enough on that. That sounds like something we would have done in a second.
Oh, yes.
In a second.
Oh, yeah.
You remember the lawman incident?
Sure.
Oh, watch this. You talking about watch this?
This would be a lot easier than that.
Right.
All right. So this guy here.
Llama's a hard animal to handle.
And then when I was about to take on the champion down in New Orleans, but that was
actually a person.
Watch that leg sweep.
Yeah.
So you'd fight anything. So this person here texting says the goat thing might not be real. The guy he does videos.
Okay.
Stephen Linker.
Oh, is he playing a character?
And he does funny videos about making a bunch of money, but it's supposed to be a joke. I don't know.
Okay.
He's playing character.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm stupid.
Adler,
he had the dip in his mouth. I thought it was real.
But it could be. I don't know. That's just
could be.
Again, somebody texted that. That means it's real.
I'm looking at his page right now.
Adler. Thanks.
You're right. I'm wrong.
Are you wrong?
Yes, I'm wrong. Yes, I'm wrong.
No, something Greg never says.
It's fine.
Something Greg never says.
For some reason,
I can admit it.
For some reason, Greg's standing up and we're not even in break.
You realize I was ordering goats. Thanks a lot.
I still want goats.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data, available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line Gold Unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
seems like in bad taste. I'm looking at the text line right now. Everybody keeps telling Adler that he should go get a Nigerian dwarf. You can't just what?
Dwarf goat.
Oh, a dwarf goat.
Oh. Yes, yes.
I was like, what's wrong with you people? Ain't you sicko? What is he?
Weird.
Yeah.
Weirdo. Rick, there's a lot of them need a home.
Greg. Also, want to remind you, do y'all remember when Miles Morgan was on the show?
Yep.
You remember Miles? Miles Morgan, rising country music star. By the way, he's coming back to play here in the old Big Boy studio on April the 18th, because remember, he wasn't feeling well the last time he came. Yeah. And but he's got his first headline show. Mobile, y'all listening? First headline show, Soul Kitchen Music Hall on the 12th. So if you want to go see him, Miles Morgan in concert, great opportunity coming up on the 12th. If you want to find out more about getting tickets and everything, now he spells Miles, M-Y-L-E-S, milesmorganmusic.com. All those details are there. He's also got a lot of new songs that are out that you can go out and enjoy. And if you can't make that show, because that's his headline show, that'll be a great opportunity and a great turnout. Will really only help him. Plus, you'll have a great show. But he is going to open for Brother Kane in Birmingham on the 19th of April. So you can find all that there at milesmorganmusic.com, or you can follow him on Instagram, MYLES Morgan_music. So there you go. You make plans to be there. All right, a couple of things we need to hit on the way out of this hour. One of them I was looking at from a bit of a health point, because I know you always think about us on healthy. Sure. I will be the only guy that will have sit around on this show, and I will update you on a common supplement that can help you live longer. And then the very next story, I'm going to talk to you about a new trend that are the more budget-friendly, replacing seafood towers, and that is a hot dog tower.
Ooh.
Only we would do these two stories.
Sucking on a chili dog.
First, the supplement before we get to the hot dogs.
Supplement to make you live longer?
Common supplement could help you live longer.
Mm-hmm.
They're calling it a healthy fat.
Oh.
And they have they see in studies now it is absolutely helping improve brain and heart health. Can I caution the world out there? Don't let people convince you to take fat out of your diet completely.
No.
Oh, Rick's an advocate for fat.
Yes.
It's good for you, especially your brain.
He also says only exercise twice a week.
Right.
Yeah, Rick's getting
you talking about everything I'm saying that's being supported now by science?
This here.
Okay.
You're right. You're right.
Researchers studied 777 participants ranging from 70 to 85 years old in a clinical trial called Do Health over a 3-year.
777.
No.
I think it's Do Health.
The participants, are you ready? They took daily omega-3, 1 gram, as well as a daily vitamin D supplement, 2,000 IUs.
D3 or just vitamin D?
Just says D.
Vitamin D.
But I'm with you.
It doesn't say.
The ones who did that, major changes. The ones who didn't.
See his face when he says it.
Biological aging in the individuals at the end of the trial. Those that used the omega-3 alone slowed biological age markers. So, and then the ones who did it, so the omega-3. Omega-3. Look, he's got some in there. Adler's got some.
You got fish breath?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's burp free, they call it.
Gross.
You know, Relief Factor has omega-3 in it.
Fish burp free. Oh, the Relief Factor omega is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, buddy.
Just saying.
Thank you, buddy.
Come here for, I'm going to start Burgess Health.
Yes. Rick's tips.
Burgess Health and Handyman.
Oh, buddy. I can sell you some vitamins and fix your door.
Look, I was wrong about the goats or the goat rentals making that much money, but a listener did send me an article talking about how Red Mountain Park, which
You'll
is
fall for anything.
a big park here in town. This is a legit article.
Legit, Greg.
Red Mountain Park, because they didn't want to destroy anything that might be there for artifacts of some kind or whatever, and they didn't want to
That was a mining area.
They didn't want to spray chemicals, take all the nutrients out of the land. Red Mountain Park brought in a herd of 150 goats, and they cleared 50 goats, cleared 2 acres in 5 days, and so now they welcomed a permanent herd to the property. and the goats are protected by dogs and enclosed or whatever, but they help clear that entire Red Mountain Park.
Whoa!
So it is used.
Whoa!
The guy does make jokes that we played. He has
and it ain't 300.
It's
grand
not
a year.
350.
I was looking for
wanted to
goats.
clarify.
That's good. Speedy done had him a trailer and everything.
I mean,
seafood towers have become so expensive. People at weddings and receptions are moving to the hot dog tower.
Hot dog tower.
All right.
So they
Count me
say
in.
they say everything out there is getting expensive, and it has been expensive, even though hopefully some of that's going to start coming down. But until then, hot dog tower.
Hot dog tower.
You turn down a hot dog?
No.
Love a hot dog.
HDP.
Don't eat hot dogs a lot.
I don't either, but I do like
Trying to do better, but I love a dog.
When y'all grill hamburgers, do you throw some dogs in there
Of
too,
course.
or is it all solely hamburgers?
Mostly dogs, because I had to feed Mr. Buddy likes me to throw him a hot dog on.
By the way, I'm looking at
Beef only.
I'm looking at the hot dog tower.
Look at that.
It would not
Ooh, there's a corn dog in there.
Well, that's what I was about to ask. Corn dog or hot dog?
Well, we talked about that the other day. I think I probably
in this situation, you got them laying right there. They're all together.
I'm going corn dog there.
Just for simplicity,
Easier
or
to
you
handle.
like it better?
Well, a lot of people's hands on these hot dogs.
Corn dogs are hot dogs for children. Y'all, what are you doing?
They're good,
I
buddy.
like a good
They
dog.
have cornmeal on them. The other hot dog doesn't. It's not that complicated.
They're hot dogs for children.
Oh, we wish.
But anyway, I love
Suck it on a chili dog.
But if I'm cooking hamburgers, sometimes I'll put some spiral dogs up there too. Sometimes. But I'll tell you what I'll do in a second is put a little Connect up there on that top rack.
Oh.
And eat it while I grill. Yes.
Buddy.
Little link.
Greg, this sounds terrible. Trio of teens attack Easter Bunny at a mall.
No.
I didn't even know malls were even operating anymore.
Wait a minute. What are you mad at the Easter Bunny about?
By the way, do abandoned malls make you sad?
They do.
Yes,
There's a
they
lot
make
of
me
them.
sad.
They make me sad.
Yes.
That's a sad thing.
Oh my goodness, where is
Abandoned
Sears?
mall.
It was right there.
I know.
Where's Parisian?
Went through Columbus, Mississippi the other day. I
Yeah.
was like, look at that mall. Right
Apparently,
It's
there was
turned into a bingo hall.
By the way, abandoned malls make us sad. Looking at
I
this,
love the mall.
it looks like that the victim. Oh no, a 24-year-old woman was in the bunny suit,
Yeah, she went hopping away.
and
What,
she
they want her
take
candy?
a break, came back. We had a 13-year-old punk, two of them, and one 14-year-old punk, and they jumped this Easter bunny. And
I'm not laughing.
Give me your egg.
Give me that candy.
No, one of them was screaming, "We hate peeps." How about that?
Well, I understand. Let them go.
Right.
Let them go.
Here she was. The Easter bunny just trying. Said that they were following her back to the staging area. They were tugging on the suit, pushing her, pulling it. They were trying to tear the costume apart.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Poor old Easter bunny.
Yep. You know what?
can't
I'm not
even
trying to
have
say they
nothing.
weren't very smart, but one of them said we were mad because, let's face it, this bunny's not even chocolate.
That's right. It's doing nobody any good.
By the
Rick,
way,
I got 29 seconds of a little.
Okay.
The lieutenant here about the situation.
Okay. All right.
You got me?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right there.
Yeah.
Okay,
He
go
was tugging on her, pushing on her, pulling on, trying to pull the costume apart. Simply put, it's an unprovoked attack, just like what it sounds. On someone trying to spread joy in the lives of youth. As we enter the holiday season of Easter, how these three individuals came to the conclusion to act this way is kind of mind-boggling.
There's no point, guys. Don't do that to the bunny. The bunny did nothing to no one. Go run around the park or something, or play some sports.
Yeah,
Play some sports.
Who was that? It was
I don't
doing
know
the
who
quote
came
at the
in.
end.
Oh, a shopper.
A
A shopper
shopper.
along with the lieutenant.
Hey, Shopper,
Did you
what
feel
do
like?
you think?
Did you feel like the lieutenant kind of embellished also the role of the Easter bunny?
I was bringing joy to so many people this time of year.
He's
Well, I
not
think to the
Santa.
little kids, they see-
He's
No,
not
he's
Santa. He's
Not
not.
so
Not
great.
even close. There's a large gap from Santa to the Easter
He
bunny.
never
In fact,
brought
he's a little
Santa
creepy.
up.
Big
I know.
creepy.
He
Big,
never brought Santa up.
big step down.
If you kidnap that Easter bunny and then you could have infinite chocolate eggs.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.